Hello, my MGTOW brothers. Sorry I'm late. Took me longer to get the paperwork done than it took to get the truck loaded. Yay. Happy, happy, joy, joy. o'clock Buc-ee's. And with that, Dallas is in my rearview mirror. Hoo-ah.
Jahua, Brandon. Good morning, afternoon,
Good morning, afternoon. And for our brothers in Europe, good evening.
good evening. Yes, I've persuaded Saunders to end his stream and bring the crowd over here.
Well, he needs to get some sleep.
He's settled down. He should get some sleep, but he's probably not going to anytime soon.
Yeah. So, you went to the amusement park yesterday, eh?
Yeah, again. Yep, had a good
Water,
time. It was a nice day. It wasn't too hot like it was the last time.
water park or
No, it was too cool for the water park. Um, it was overcast all day and kind of windy.
yeah.
So no, it was just more roller coasters and shit.
I love roller coasters.
Oh yeah. You gotta do something with them for the summer, man. The summer's pretty well over. Comes and goes like whoosh, like that. So
Yeah.
take them to the amusement park. Amuse them. I shared some video from the park yesterday. Hamster seemed
Oh,
to
cool.
hamster seemed to like it.
Wonder how long it's been since Hamster was in the amusement park. As Frankie used to say, dickheads and dickheads.
Dickens and Dickens. Yeah. Well, he made a couple of comments about how cool it is watching the, kids all having a good time. Well, people watching is half the fucking fun at those places, man.
Yeah. Maybe I'm kind of, an asshole, but I like people. Or I like watching the people that are losing their shit.
At the amusement park?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by losing their shit?
Like say somebody jumps in line and they start fucking.
Oh, okay. I saw one of those yesterday. And then for the whole line, the next 45 minutes, these two bickered back and forth.
Quack, quack,
They've
quack,
got,
quack, quack.
yeah, quack, quack. They've got signs all up now about lane cutting. If you see somebody do it, text them and we'll send people right away. It's like nowadays, if someone cuts the line, you just fucking take a picture of the bastard and text it to the park complaint department, and then they come and pull him out of line. Well, supposedly. It's funny. Place is a fucking racket, though. They charge you for everything. If they could
Oh,
find a way to charge you for the air that you breathe while you're there, they would.
yeah.
I showed on the video, I walked by the hot dog stand and I focused in on the price board. $15.15 for a foot long hot dog.
$15
Yeah,
for a fucking hot dog?
for a hot dog. A foot long hot dog. $15.49. So that'd be like, I don't know,
Jesus.
that'd be like $11, $12 US maybe.
Yeah, but Jesus.
I know. It's like, holy shit. So we don't eat there, man. I always pack the coolers with the picnic
$5
lunch.
would be too much. Shit.
For a hot dog? Absolutely. But we pack the coolers with, picnic lunch and then leave the park for about an hour and find some shade and eat outside the park and then go back in. Fuck that noise. You got 4 kids, fucking $15 a hot dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then a $10 drink probably too. Fuck.
For lunch, No, ain't happening. Yeah, they squeeze you like a fucking sponge if you let them.
Yeah.
Where are you today and where are you to?
No, I was in Dallas, and now I'm going up to Springfield, Missouri.
All right. So you're in Texas.
Yep. For a little longer.
Got a full load?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. How heavy are you today?
44,000 pounds of stuff.
Ooh. All right. You're full.
Yeah. Come
How's
on,
Sammy?
Lincoln. Sammy says he's got to piss. So we're looking for a place to weigh the truck and fill up the fuel.
Empty the
There
dog.
should be a Love's up here. If I
Where you
remember
at?
correctly.
What road you at?
I'm on 75.
75 out of Dallas.
Yeah. Just passing exit 58. Heading north.
exit 48. 48.
Oh, that's behind me.
Oh, all right.
There should be one more before the Oklahoma border.
Looks like there's not one until you get into Oklahoma.
Oh, then there's a Flying J or something up here.
No, it doesn't look like there is.
Hmm. Could have sworn I remembered something.
Looks like your next truck stop's in Oklahoma. They call it Highway 69, exit Platter Road. There's a couple of parkings. There's a couple of parking, but doesn't look like any place you're going to be able to get fuel until you get into Oklahoma. Should have stopped at the Last Loves.
Oh well.
Oh well, hold it, Sammy. Cross your legs. And all your schools have started up this week, eh? Like yesterday and today?
Don't know.
Wow.
I don't have any left in school this year.
Yeah, well. According to Saunders, Ramadi also, I think he said, his started yesterday. Back to school. Most wonderful time of the year.
Yep.
So what'd you do with yourself this weekend?
Oh, read a book or two.
Oh, nice.
Went shopping.
Grocery shopping?
Yep. I sort of depleted my. Well, there's a beautiful Cybertruck for you. I sort of depleted my onboard pharmacy, so I restocked all that.
You still all congested and shit?
No. I gotta blow my nose in the mornings. Pretty heavy. But after that, I'm fine. Not like last week where it was running all day long. So there's nothing in Denison, huh? Weird.
Just truck parking. Denison. There's the Texas Best Smokehouse with 50 spots.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually the Flying J. Denison is famous because it's the birthplace of Eisenhower.
Oh, well, that's at exit 72 then, Brandon.
Okay. Over there on the right-hand side is where he was born. They have a large bust of him. Not saying Eisenhower had a large bust, but Eisenhower has a large bust. I'm awfully bouncy, which is why I think I need to weigh myself.
Oh, you think you're out of balance?
Yep. I think my ass. This road sucks. I was wrong. It's not a flying J, it's a pilot. Same difference. Be right back. I'm gonna weigh. Well, I was wrong. I'm in balance. Just bouncy. Bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, bouncy, fun, 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 fun. Nope, now we can go into Oklahoma. We're way crazy. They love to fucking weigh things. And not have to worry about getting a ticket.
So how out of balance were you?
I wasn't.
Wonder why so bouncy.
I don't know. It's only 1,000, or actually a little less than 1,000. No difference. And that difference will go away when I fill the truck up. Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers! Ooh, they got the Atlas van line, which are movers. They got him in the fucking mirror and inspection.
Is he moving cocaine?
They might be. Now, why in the fuck would they even have an empty flatbed come into the way station? Fucking idiots. That's Oklahoma for you. I got a guy behind me with an empty flatbed in the fucking actual scale line. Not even the fucking drive-through line. I'm close enough to fucking top of the mark that I understand why they're fucking weighing me, you know. But an empty fucking truck on the fucking scales.
Fuck that.
You know, visually empty. It's not like my truck where you can't tell how fucking heavy it is just by
Right.
looking at it, right?
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing on it. It's like
200 pounds of cocaine stuffed inside the frame rails. That's what they're
yeah.
at.
Uh-oh, the guy in front of me got to park and bring papers.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, that's
They're
not
on,
good.
they're on the hunt today, man.
Fucking A.
Well, Saunders was in the chat, but he had to go for a piss break. So
We'll see him in about an hour.
yeah.
Yay, exit the highway.
You can go.
Well, that Loves we were talking about is just right up here. So I'm not even going to get back on the highway. I'm just going to stay in this lane. Get right back off. All right, Sam. Your grass up there looks wonderful. Uh, but first, we must fill the truck. Always work first. I know. I know. Be right back, Emmy.
Safety Brandon today. Looks like a fucking traffic cone. Oh, Italy makes Paralympics history, selecting the first openly transgender athlete. course, comments are turned off. Ooh, LA had an earthquake?
103 degrees outside, Emmy. It's fucking hot.
How hot is it?
103.
Oof.
That's not the Bronco. yesterday's load, I was hauling flour, but we never played the game. Which is why in today's thumbnail there's a pig handing a big bag of flour at a Mexican bakery. And they were like, "Oh, we usually don't have a big truck. Are you sure you can park this here?" And I did.
Good job, driver.
And they gave me some sopapillas.
Ooh.
Yeah. Those are the best kinds of deliveries when they give you stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't happen very often, though, unfortunately.
They look at you and say, there's a man that can be bought with some food. Give him something to eat.
I think they were pretty much just proud of their product. It was delicious.
Nice. Was it good?
Fucking,
Yeah.
fucking fresh sopapilla.
Mm-hmm.
A little honey on there. Mm-hmm.
A nice little perk.
Yep. Got it.
It's amazing. Like, such a small gesture means so much.
It does.
You know?
Oh, man, it smelled so good there. Like last summer when I delivered from the Blue Bunny ice cream factory and they gave me a fucking ice cream. That was nice. Place up in Kansas City did barbecue sauce and they gave me some fucking barbecue sauce. Here's the Choctaw Casino. So I've come full circle today.
That where you started out?
Yeah. Did you hear Grinch is back in the hospital?
I did not. Since when?
Since today.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't tolerating one of his medicines.
Oh dear.
So they brought him back in.
That sucks.
Because I gave him a very special welcome to Texas motherfucker this morning. Because I didn't feel like streaming, dropping, going over, picking up another load, getting loaded, and streaming the whole time. I wanted to read my book. Because, I'm an asshole like that.
Right.
But you wanted to do that topic, and I think that would be an okay topic to do. We could do that. The one from your text message.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It may be a little raw to some people. I guess it depends on where you are in your quote unquote journey.
Yeah. I'm 14 years from discovering it. She was cheating, and fucking 12 years after the divorce was final. And I'm still fucking angry as hell. So,
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to say if you ever won't be.
yeah.
You know, some will, some won't. I think what happens is that you get to the point in yourself where you realize that anger is really a poison that's does
Huh.
doing you more detriment than it does
I
to
don't,
anybody else.
I don't really think so. Because most of the time, I don't think about it. It's not part of my life. But,
Hmm.
you remind, you get reminded of what the fuck you lost. Yeah.
Hmm.
And you get angry. It's not like it's a constant thing burning away at the back of your head, at least for me, anyways.
Right.
99% of the time, I don't even fucking think about it.
Yeah. Well, for me, it was too consuming. It was like it was about all you thought about.
Yeah, that was
But
me about 10, 7 years ago and before. Now, nah. It's definitely not something I want to talk about when I'm in a high traffic fucking
no, no.
area.
Yeah.
Cut me off, will you?
But I know, 18 years ago, I was doing all the status quo. You get the every other weekend accesses, the alternating Christmases, a week in the summertime, and you know, it was always like, well, it started out like you were always having to be on. Like, what do you have planned for her? It was never good enough just to, do what you normally would do and just hang out, hang around the house, get some stuff done around the house, blah blah blah, and whatever. No, no, you better have some type of event planned, or because your time with them is so limited, so it has to be special. And, you know, it's like fucking how Disneyland one week, fucking doing this the next week, doing that. And that wasn't sustainable. That wasn't. It was, I don't know, forced. It wasn't. It wasn't natural.
Yeah.
You know. And the more I found that I cared about it, the more it ate me alive. You know. Eventually, I just made the decision. That's like what's going to be is going to be, and let them live what they've chosen. You know. I don't think that they ever actually realize the full ramifications of their choices because you're still forced to supplement them, you know? And I don't just mean by giving them money. I don't know. That's a large chunk of it, but that's not all of it. It's like you're still forced to keep up this standard of living that they've out outright rejected. So uh, it really was a maddening time of my life.
Yeah.
You know, if anything was going to push me over the edge, it was that nonsense.
No, I almost got there. My divorce was getting finalized just about the same time that it was discovered that my ex-wife's boyfriend's son was raping my daughter. And one weekend, I went from one house to the other in places where I could see what was going on. His mom's house, the boyfriend's son's mom's
Yeah.
house. And I looked at him through the fucking scope of my rifle. And then I went to my fucking old ex-wife's house. And I looked at her through the scope of my rifle. And I decided, I better fucking leave the country.
Yeah. Lucky for you, that was even an option. Yeah, lucky for you, that was even an option, man.
Yeah.
I know when I was going through the thick of it, I didn't have a pot to piss in, you know? Doing something like leaving the country was, in the realm of fantasy.
I had a good job. I had,
Yeah.
you know, I tell you, back then when I had three of them on fucking child support,
Yeah.
2,800 and some odd bucks a month, plus
Yeah.
plus fucking alimony.
Yeah, what? I don't understand why you'd have to pay her alimony if she was gainfully employed.
Eh, she insisted upon it,
Okay.
and she got it.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
And then she promptly fucking fucked up by letting the guy fucking move in with her. I had to fucking hire a private detective, and let me tell you, those guys aren't cheap, but
No,
cheaper than paying alimony.
right.
Because that was one of the things too. She didn't get any alimony if she had the guy come live with her.
Right, right. Or they remarry or shit like that.
But I tell you, the first thing I did was get my name off of that fucking title.
Well, because traditionally they tend to spiral after, you know. They I don't know, and I look around the people that I know and the ladies that are divorced, they don't do better off, you know.
No, she married a guy who was a cop at the time she fucking started fucking him. He lost his job, and then then he fucking overdosed on fucking fentanyl. You know, he'd probably been a junkie the whole fucking time.
Yeah, probably. Was your old lady fucking hooked on junk? Is that why she saw him?
Don't know.
Okay. No?
Don't care.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know. Wouldn't doubt it. First thing she did was take out a home equity line of credit. Lost that $740,000 house in 4 years.
Mm,
I don't imagine she even was able to collect a hell of a lot off of it. You know, they don't give you the full value of the house.
no.
She was making fucking $12.50 an hour when we got divorced. You can't make too much of a fucking house payment on that without fucking child support.
Right, right.
But you know, first thing she did after she got the cash in hand, went out and got herself a bunch of tattoos.
Nasty.
Yep. Taking trips, having a good old time.
Well, like I said, I don't know many that are better off.
Yeah. Now she's living with her parents.
Hmm.
Probably still just making above minimum wage.
Fitting end. You know? Probably just biding her time until the parents kick, and then fucking burn through whatever they leave her.
Yeah. She's gonna split that with her sister, though. There ain't gonna be a hell of a lot. Her old man's drunk.
Uh,
Apparently now he's got fucking Alzheimer's. So
yeah,
that's expensive. Her mom
in the
did
long. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said her mom did all right for herself. She was a executive with a big company.
Okay.
Never real high up. High enough.
In the long game, men
Obesity.
tend to do better.
Yeah.
I think we do terribly at the start, but that's true, Seraphim. The grass is greener where you water it. I always look at the other side of the fence and say the grass is greener, but that's because you've neglected to water your own lawn. Was this in Texas where
Yeah.
all that shit went
That's where we
down?
got divorced. Yeah.
Well,
It's a terrible state to get divorced in.
you would have been like Jeff Doucette though for taking out the brother-in-law or the stepbrother. They would have fried you for taking out the old lady, but
Yeah.
you guys are a fucking
Didn't
hero,
happen.
man.
Who?
It's for the best.
Huh?
It's for the best.
Who's a
Because as
hero?
you can see, with enough time, they destroy their lives. Fucking, they don't need your help.
Yeah, but who's a hero?
Jeff Doucette,
I don't know him.
he was the guy who sat by the bank of payphones waiting for the cops to escort his son's molester by. And you remember that footage?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty famous.
Good for him.
He got 500 hours, I think, of community service. Probably cost him a fortune to defend himself, but still. No one could fault that man for doing what he did. Today's may be different. Today they could probably find a jury to fucking convict him, but not back then.
Yeah.
Fucking people who fucking touch kids, man. It's just, yeah. This step bro, how old was he?
16.
Hmm,
And she was 7.
yeah, okay. Not like she was 13 or 14.
No.
Yeah.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist, 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 moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Hey, what's up?
Good
What's
morning,
going on?
Moisty.
Good morning,
Oh,
Outlaw.
what's going on? What you
Not
guys
too
up to?
much. We're just reliving old traumas.
I've been cleaning all day, throwing trash away and stuff, and running errands to go get trash bags, all that good stuff. So, yeah,
Moving forward.
trying to. Yeah, you're making me a little lunch, so
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Is step bro still in prison, Brandon, or no?
Nope. He's not.
Is he on a registry?
Yes, he is.
Thankfully.
Who are we talking about?
Not the guy that raped my daughter.
Oh,
I know the father OD, but you know what's become of the offender himself?
No.
No.
yeah. Lock his ass up. Throw away the key.
I'm
Unfortunately,
wondering,
they didn't.
is he still involved with your family?
No.
Damn, man.
Nope, he got out when he was 23.
Okay.
Wood chipper goes burr for pedo. Yeah, you ain't lying, Seraphim.
Were you the one responsible for his prosecution?
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't.
Like, I'm sure it's the state that charges him, but you know.
I am Choctaw.
Yeah, we made we made sure that the first plea deal was fucking turned down.
Right. So at least the state was willing to consider you a victim.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Since his dad was a cop, there was quite a bit of a sweetheart deal that was offered first. When they finally wound up fucking getting him, was for 5 years. But it was a 10-year sentence, but he only served 5 of it. And then he has to go to a program and do all kinds of fucking shit for the rest of it. He pretty much just ruined his life. So there you go.
As it should.
Right. Nothing I hate worse than a pedo, man.
Well, he should have got the 40 years that's fucking the maximum allowable sentence, but they didn't do that because of his age. Because he didn't get convicted until he was 18.
Them types of fuckers don't deserve justice, in my opinion.
Just under 18. But they still tried him. His original fucking trial was as a child. They didn't charge him as an adult, which I was pushing for, but they wouldn't go for it.
Golly, I can't imagine that. I'd be wanting to rip that guy's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, you get promised all kinds of fucking things as the that they'll fucking make justice happen and all that. And you get into the process and you realize that's not actually the case. He'll do something to somebody again. He'll wind up in prison for the rest of his life. There's some unsavory characters out there who know who he is. I'm sure they introduced themselves to him while he was inside. And for that, I can smile.
They don't like pedos inside, man.
They don't let him in the general population.
Hmm. Yeah. I know it says vengeance is God's, but man, there's sometimes you just want to take it in your own hands.
Four hours and 48 minutes left on the clock. Looks like we're going to stop at Big Cabin.
Big cabin.
Big old cabin.
Yep, that's a tall chief.
Nice.
Yep. I like stopping there because they let Sammy come into the restaurant.
Yeah, I go to get trash bags today and come to find out my grocery store selling vegan soda. I've never seen that before. What would make a soda vegan?
I don't
What
know.
would make it soda what?
Vegan.
Vegan.
It's a vegan soda called Olipop. Let me read off the ingredients to you there, Hemi. Maybe you can make sense of it.
If you can pronounce them.
Carbonated water, Ollie Smart, cassava root fiber, chicory root inulin, Jerusalem artichoke inulin, nopal cactus, marshmallow root, calendula flower, kudzu root, strawberry juice concentrate, cassava root syrup, apple juice concentrate, lemon juice, stevia leaf, Himalayan pink salt, natural vanilla flavor, natural strawberry flavor extract. What an interesting list. Now, I bought one because I didn't know exactly what it was, and I didn't see the vegan thing on it at the bottom until I got it home. I thought it was just a regular strawberry pop, sody pop. But I got it home, took a sip of it, and then saw down there where it said vegan. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Anyway. They are buried under the prison, allegedly. Who's that, Seraphim? Big Chief engine, last of the V8 interceptors.
You see this box truck we're passing?
Yeah.
I don't see why more people don't use those for the van life conversions.
Was you by chance listening to all those ingredients, Hemi?
I was.
Sounds kind of weird for a drink, don't it?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a just a regular strawberry soda, and I was like, okay, you know. Then I get it home and it says that, and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't read the can carefully. Why is everything so quiet? No, Mr. Kevin, what's going on, buddy? There's barely any taste to it whatsoever. It kind of tastes like one of them uh, what they call those carbonated soda waters. Yeah.
Does it wet your whistle, Outlaw?
No. It says that it's supposed to have all kinds of prebiotics, botanicals, and plant fiber in it.
It'll make you regular.
It's definitely different. I've never seen it before. We won't be buying that no more.
Chihuahua.
Something wrong.
Yep.
Chihuahua.
So dropped a lot. Dropped a lot. Here's the Oklahoma Penitentiary. Cooled off. It's only 97 degrees up here. And you know that ain't air conditioned in there. Maybe it is. They got air conditioners on the roof. Prison's getting too nice.
I still don't want to go there.
No. They had a real famous cowboy prison back in Arizona in Yuma. Stone walls, uh, iron door, and bars on the roof. No roof, no actual roof. Imagine what that was fucking like. Out there fucking exposed to the elements.
Ben MGTOW. Oh, what was he asking? What's going on, Paul? Do you know if there's a conspiracy around Bob Saget's death?
There's a conspiracy about everything.
I haven't heard anything about his death in particular.
The Olsen
Radical.
twins poisoned him.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't heard anything radical. Kevin says, "How long has everybody been MGTOW?" I went MGTOW and when I started this channel in 22 officially, but I guess I was kind of always a MGTOW to a degree since I was in high school. Can't be MGTOW. I'm still legally married, says Hemi. I did not find the red pill soon enough. Yeah. Well, I found the red pill a long time ago before I ever found MGTOW. Oh gosh, that was probably 2011, 2012 when I first heard of red pill. When you had MGTOW 101 and Red Pill Philosophy and all them guys on here, Tommy Sotomayor. I could have saved a lot of money. Yeah. I kick myself in the ass when I think about it.
Switching to Geico.
Well, yeah, I went and watched that MGTOW Monty's video. Boy, he really hates his parents.
Yet he still lives at home.
Well, yeah, so I don't know what you'd say for that one.
I remember I remember him being in dire straits some other time. Am I right about that? Or
You're right about it.
okay,
He got
maybe
himself an apartment, and
like a
he
year or
went
two
and
ago.
yeah, a year ago. He
Okay,
got himself an apartment, and he couldn't fucking handle real life because he got the apartment before he got a job.
that's it. That's right. Good remembering.
Oh yeah, seems like I remember that.
He liked to play video games or something like that.
Yeah.
Well,
Good Lord.
I still say he needs to quit listening to all these black pillars. That ain't gonna help you. That ain't nothing but doom and gloom defeatist mentality. Sure as hell wouldn't listen to Andrew Tate or Fresh and Fit. They're not gonna do nothing but take that boy's money and forget about him. Yeah, Broderick told him right yesterday. The guys that were here told him right.
I don't think he was ever in the chat, was he?
No, I don't think he was, but I know Riggs tagged him, tried to get him to come over here. Like I said, I wish I could remember what I first Googled to find this content. I was getting over a bad relationship. Definitely had something to do with that. Well, I vaguely remember when I found Hammerhand and Turd Flinging Monkey. They were the main YouTube people that you would usually watch concerning MGTOW, at least. They were everywhere at one time before YouTube nuked their channels. Him and Hamster back when he made videos. Undead Chronic. They were really everywhere back then. They really had a huge following. And of course, YouTube nerfed all of them.
I think Hammer's bigger now than he ever has been.
Yeah. They're certainly building up an army over there on Rumble. That's impressive. What, 1,400, 1,500 people sometimes over on Rumble? I know back in the day, Sargon of Akkad and I know the Amazing Atheist was everywhere at one time. Of course, I quit listening to that guy a long time ago. That dude went off the deep end. He got some weird beliefs about stuff.
Yeah, atheism.
Yeah. Well, he's got Trump derangement syndrome so bad he can't. Yeah, Sandman was real popular. Still is, really. But oh God. I guess really the only PUA and dating coach I ever watched was Greg Adams. I don't know if Tommy Sotomayor ever went that route.
No.
They couldn't stand him. Them black women hated his guts, man.
Oh yeah. And fucking shone a light onto them. They don't like that. They didn't like that at all.
Nope.
I fucking used to watch him all the time. His news, TNN Raw. It was good shit.
I think Better Bachelor kind of has always been around too. He's got a pretty
Yeah.
big following.
He lost it though when he fucking went behind the paywall. I stopped fucking paying attention to him.
Yeah. Well, those bigger guys like him and Aaron Clary and I'm kind of just like, nah, I stay away from them. I don't really care to watch any of those guys, honestly.
At least Clary is fucking honest about it.
Yeah, I think was it him that did Frank dirty when he passed?
Yeah,
Somebody was
it was.
gay. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I fucking stopped paying. I stopped watching him then.
that's what broke it for me with him. I'm like, that dude wasn't gay. Come on now. I think I want to say, yeah, Vincent was pretty big at one time. From what I remember you guys saying about him. 33 Secrets. I don't think I ever seen him.
Oh God.
When I first got into this, MGTOW 101 was real popular. Whoever ran that channel, MGTOW 101, that had the cat playing the piano at the end.
Yeah.
Take it away, kitty. And the cat would just sit there and play the keyboard. Him and Red Pill Philosophy was a lot of it. But of course, Red Pill Philosophy went off the deep end and started doing flat earth shit. He was the guy that was responsible for women get a taste of their own equality. He's the guy that made that video. That's where I first seen that from. He used to be really good, and then he went off the deep end thinking that it was a conspiracy and we were on a flat Earth. And nah, dude, I can't.
Think about
that. Yeah, I can't support that, man. Like, come on, we don't live on no flat disc. I mean, for fuck's sakes, you can look up in the night sky and see planets that are round. That ain't no excuse.
That's a projection of.
Yeah, I've heard people say
So, like,
that.
Like what you're doing now, projecting.
I've heard people call the moon a projection.
Yes.
Cheese.
Projected cheese.
Yep. Yeah, no, I can't get behind that, man. That's kind of remedial thinking, if you ask me. Benching was great. I should have listened to him about Bitcoin.
Yeah, that was the time to buy it. Now it certainly isn't.
Yeah, he did push Bitcoin. I remember that. Can't stand most PUA sleazebags. Yeah, I can't either, Kevin.
did you ever see Razor Blade Candy?
Uh, I've heard of him, but I've never watched his content. Barbarossa, Spetsnaz. I've actually watched a few of Spetsnaz's. Barbarossa, I can't remember if I have or not. I don't think I have.
The guy I used to like to watch was Liberation Y. He turned into Archangel.
Yeah.
Or no, I got that backwards. He was Archangel and then turned into Liberation Y. You know, he was the guy. His message fucking spoke to me. It's like, you are not expendable. You don't fucking need to fucking worry about other people. Worry about yourself. You have value. Fucking, you do not need to sacrifice yourself to fucking make other people happy. And the world is a better place with you in it. It's a good fucking message.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know when he passed away. I think, didn't he pass away?
2020.
Yeah, so he had passed away before I came here.
Yeah, he had cancer. Or no, it was earlier than that. Fucking.
Yeah, Vincent had just passed a few months prior to when I first started, so I missed all of that. Getting to watch him when he was still here. I do remember Hammerhand doing a lot of streams with him right there at the end. Before they nuked that channel and took it off of there. From what I remember on one of Hammerhand's channels, he had about 85,000 subscribers, I think. Or he had that many, I think, when I was watching him. Which I know he's had more. Big John's went political now.
Yeah, Big John stopped making Big Tech content. He got burned when they made that fucking documentary on Big Tech. He didn't ever gonna do any like serious Big Tech stuff again.
And then very recently, Think Before You Sleep got outed. And Human.
Yeah. Human was really disappointing.
Yeah.
Think Before You Sleep was always sort of a weasel. But Human fucking had some good shit to say. It's just too bad he didn't live what he was telling people about.
Yeah. Yeah, Hammer could be up to me. So yeah. He still has his prepping channel. Big John, you mean, Seraphim? Yeah, I'd sat down and watched a few of Spetsnaz's videos, the ones I could find that people would re-upload. They were pretty good. Very thought-provoking. Very deep and philosophical.
thing I don't like about, you know, some of those guys is they went really Eastern. You know, they embraced the Buddhism and Hinduism and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
rejected Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's fine if that's what you want to do. It's not my cup of tea.
The fact is, you just can't trust most modern women at all.
No.
No, you can't trust any of them, as far as I'm concerned. There's always a nefarious reason or some underlining reason they got to do something they don't want to talk about. I am not getting back into the dating market. Yeah, absolutely, Kevin.
Hell, you can't even trust some of the older ones.
Nope.
You lucky
We had
outlaw, you can trust your mom. I can't trust mine.
well, that woman stayed faithful to my dad for 52 years of her life. Um, that's
No,
probably
my
like
my
some.
mom's faithful to my dad too, but the thing is you know, they're not faithful to their fucking sons in
Yeah,
divorce.
you know,
She completely took my ex-wife's side.
you know.
Even like with the abuse that took place there and everything, she was still team
Uh,
team X.
she never liked the second one, so she didn't give a fuck about that. The first wife.
No, I mean the abuse on the daughter and whatnot that happened in that home, and that the ex-wife chose a drug addict cop. She was still team X.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Fucking,
that's
then
cognizant.
she set the fucking narrative, and even in the face of reality, fucking, she never fucking changed up.
And
You know.
that's pretty odd. That's pretty odd. Wow.
Uh, she doesn't fucking blame my ex-wife for the fucking kid. Couldn't see, she thought, oh, she needs to be happy.
Hmm.
Feminist bullshit.
Hmm. Now, even though my mother was like that, there were times when the feminism would come out of her, but you had to get her really mad about stuff. But like Saunders says, same with me. I've only gotten to see really at least one or two good examples of marriage in my entire life, where the wife was under subjection to the husband and stayed in her place. That was my mother and grandmother. Other than that, I haven't seen it. And of course, those two women came from an entirely different generation than what we have nowadays. But most all my family have been divorced, married multiple times, or either they're married right now and they're at war with their spouse. So, I saw it at an early age. Family, friends. My mom was 71 years old. Came from a time period where the women respected their husbands. Well, probably not every single one of them, but where that was mostly the idea, right, in the 50s. That's how she grew up. She was faithful to my dad for 52 years. Cooked for us every single day of her life, unless she got sick. I think my grandmother was married to my granddad for, oh, when did they get married? 40s or 50s, I think. No, Radical, you can't trust some men these days either. Yeah, especially these
Yeah.
modern guys.
Yeah. Well, anybody heard from SCE? He went into the emergency room last night with a blood clot.
I've heard nothing.
Anybody in the chat hear anything? Oh, there's 3 people we need to keep in our prayers today, and that's Eric Zombro, who got operated on and had some cancer removed from his upper jaw. Sergeant Grinch, who had to go back into the hospital today from having an adverse reaction to one of his medicines. And SCE, who had deep vein fucking thrombosis or something. I don't know exactly how you call it, but it's a huge fucking blood clot in your fucking leg. That if it breaks loose can give you a stroke or a heart attack. Serious fucking shit. And it hurts like hell.
All right.
That's not a Bronco.
Had to go dump that last trash can. SCE is good, not a DVT, so that's good. Yeah, thank God. I'm thinking they may keep him another day or two and then let him go or something like that. Usually how they do in hospitals.
Depends on what you got.
Well, Paul's saying that it wasn't a DVT that SCE had, so yeah, I need to get SCE's phone number at some point.
You won't get it. He'll give you his Discord though.
Yeah. I am so sorry to hear about Grinch. Oh, what happened to Grinch?
He went back in the hospital.
Oh.
He was having an adverse reaction to one of his drugs.
Oh, man.
He's not able to walk more than 20 feet without passing out.
Oh, goodness. Hope all three of them. Seraphim, who's the third one?
Eric Zombro.
Uh-oh. What
He,
happened to him?
He got operated on to remove some tumors from his upper jaw.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, me too, Seraphim. I hope all three of them a speedy recovery. Yep, absolutely.
Man, I made some good food last night. I did chicken. I bought a bunch of cold fried chicken from Walmart, and I did that. I bought that on Sunday. No, I bought that on Saturday, and I figured I might as well use up the rest of it. So I pulled all the fried chicken and the breading off, threw it in a pot, put in some rice, and then I made some mushroom gravy. Had all that, cooked all that up together. That was very tasty. Got the second half of it to eat tonight. Of course, it's not up to bougie Canadians. Salmon, I liked it.
I've been nicotine free for a year and a half now. Hell yeah, Radical. I've been nicotine free since 2010. Heck yeah, Kevin.
Congratulations, man. Wish I could. That's my last major vice. We got going on here? It's like a work thing. Ah, they fucked up the guardrails. Santa Cruz are really stupid looking. It's like a fucking El Camino of the modern day.
Yep.
You ever seen them Santa Cruz?
Maybe. Not right offhand.
Google it, man. It's fucking stupid looking. It's like a 4-door El Camino.
Yeah.
But all roundy and fucking with no balls.
What's going on, Doug? How
Mr.
you doing
Edwards,
today?
sir.
We got Chaos too. What's going on, buddy?
Woohoo!
Yeah, pussy is a hell of a drug. Yeah.
Chaos was playing World of Warcraft and he got a horse. I asked him if he was playing My Little Pony. Can you hear me out loud?
I can hear you, but just barely because you're quiet.
I said Chaos was playing World of Warcraft and he got some kind of a flying horse. And I asked him if he was playing the My Little Pony game.
It's from the Apocalypse Pony collection, says Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Radical. I apply the window shop method, look but don't touch. It's bright, shiny, and new. Costs way more than you probably have in your pocket, and it'll depreciate in value the longer you have it, probably. Talking about women.
I thought maybe you were talking about Rolexes.
Yeah, I think he tagged me in another one. Mike, dude, nobody gives a fuck about your Rolex, man.
Dude,
If it's
turn
even
off
a
your
real one.
notifications. Just turn off
Well,
your
that's what-
notifications.
Well, that's what I did. But I've got brothers that send it to me all the time in a screenshot.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with none of them. These guys tell me what's going on. Chaos said he thinks you're jealous you don't have one yourself.
Yeah, that's it. I want to fly in fucking burning wing pony. I am jealous. Man, imagine how badass that would be if you could fucking fly everywhere and fucking start
That would be
forest
cool.
fires and things.
Oh, that would be pretty
Ride
awesome.
around on a nightmare. Fuck yeah. People would come
Flying.
up, can I pet your pony? No. Don't
You'll
touch
get
the
burned if it doesn't like you.
pony.
But if it likes you, you won't get burned, is the real test.
Don't touch the pony.
You know what they say. If it fucks, floats, or flies, you're better off renting. Mm. I wouldn't even rent.
I'd have to get an asbestos dog carrier for backpack to carry Sam around.
Oh no,
Right.
Radical. I didn't.
'Cause I know Sam wouldn't go anywhere near a burning horse. I'd have to put him in a backpack.
Yeah. Oh no, Radical. I didn't say you were renting. I'm just saying personally, I wouldn't. Seraphim. Some of the women in there want attention. Oh, and Chaos is yeah.
Every time
Yeah.
I go in there, I see California Ford talking about draining somebody's balls.
Yep. Yep. Now she does it over there on Fields too. Bacon's.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
What's
Hey,
up,
Doug. Hope I
Hey.
didn't leave you sitting backstage
Yeah, well,
for too long.
Oh no, it's all good, man. No worries. How's your day going out there?
Beautiful day, man.
That's cool.
I'm out of Dallas and heading north.
That's awesome. Did you
Yeah.
pick up or drop off?
Both.
Oh, okay, cool.
I dropped off and then I picked up, and now I'm taking whatever I'm carrying.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
Radical. Or Chaos, yeah. Kitten does too. Sunflowers doesn't really come over there anymore, I don't think. I've been throwing some trash away today, Doug.
That's cool. How's everything going your way, Outlaw?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
That's
What are you up
good.
to today, Doug?
I just worked, helped assemble some lawnmower engines, and we're going back to overtime in September, so I'm happy about that. And that's about it. Now I'm just relaxing and eating a bowl of chili because I really just don't want to
All
cook
right.
anything else. So I still got this leftover chili, and I was like, well, I could make BLTs. I've got the stuff for that, but heck, I just felt like being lazy now and just eating what I got.
Hell yeah,
Well, you
man.
could always do like a chili sloppy Joe.
Hey, that
You ever
sounds
done
good
that?
too. How do you make one?
It's real fucking simple. You put some bread down, throw chili on top.
Oh
Boom.
yeah, I can handle that. I can handle that one
Yeah. And
because I don't have crackers. I was like, damn it, I don't have crackers.
if you put some fucking fresh sliced onion in there too,
Mmm,
makes it fucking even better.
I've got onions. Yep.
That way your breath will smell just as bad as your ass.
They'll appreciate it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hmm. How's Mr. Sam today?
Oh, he's a good dog.
That's good.
He's the perfect road dog.
That's awesome. Do you still like trucking? Is it pretty cool?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm debating whether or not and I've been saving up a bunch of money and debating whether or not to get my own rig
Mm-hmm.
because I would make more money, and it would allow me to like stop and a bunch of company bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of pluses to doing that, but there's a lot of downsides to it as well.
Yeah. When you own your own, do you kind of just pick the jobs you want and just go with them?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then you can pick your own routes too. Like I don't know how it is with company driving, but if they give you a route, do they expect you to follow whatever their directions
No.
are? Oh,
Well, CRing, and they'd get pissy with you if you fucking didn't follow their route.
okay.
This company, they like need to pick up at this time and deliver at this time. What you do in the middle, we don't give a fuck.
That's awesome. I guess when you first started, did you pick it up? Did you pick it up pretty quick, like as far as the trip planning and stuff like that, and how many hours
It's
a day
not
you could
hard.
drive? And that's cool.
It's not hard. It's not hard. The thing is, you got to have a good dispatcher who will understand that Rand McNally Atlas miles, which is the absolute shortest distance between 2 points, aren't necessarily the roads your truck can take.
Okay.
But that's how they charge, like they bid the jobs. They say, we got a 700-mile job, and it may not, it may be 730 miles to actually go, to actually drive it, because you have to go, on different roads, because there's places that bridges are too low, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Or highways that they don't want 18-wheelers on, so you have to take a different highway or stuff like that.
Right. The thing that used to piss me off about CR England is their routes. They fucking send you on these routes where you'd have to drive the business version of the highway, because it was like 3 miles shorter. And they'd tell me to do that. I'd tell them to fuck off. Another thing is they wanted you to get the fuel where they told you to get fuel.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to stop where I'm fucking stopping.
Yeah. So that's the type of company driving BS you had to deal with that specific, with them.
They were pretty micromanaging, and I got out of there. I got tired of this shit. That and the fact they'd have me fucking sit places for days on end.
Yeah.
Waiting for another load.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, you don't make any money doing that.
Does this company keep you pretty much on the move?
For the most part.
Yeah.
They don't have a weekend crew. So if you don't have your jobs lined up ahead of time for the weekend,
Yeah.
you can get stuck. Like that happened to me last weekend.
I have a beer for you, JR, says Seraphim. Oh, man.
I actually been going back and watching some of those old Vincent MGTOW videos. They're pretty good.
Yeah. Lots of wisdom, huh?
Remember, don't get married.
Don't get married.
Lots of good wisdom in them older videos, ain't there?
It is. That was probably. Oh, I'm sorry, Outlaw.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, that was probably like as an outsider looking in. Once I became, I guess, religious, I started believing in Jesus and started attending church back in like 2008. Once I was in that world for a while, and I started to see men go through divorces and multiple marriages, I made the decision at that point that I just wanted to stay away from that situation. And so then that's when I started to notice the MGTOW videos coming up on YouTube. And I think some of the first channels I watched was like there was a guy named Traversable MGTOW, and then there was another turd flinging monkey. And I think I got into Hammerhand after that. It just seems like the right thing to do.
They need like a classic 24/7 MGTOW channel where they play classic MGTOW videos. That'd be good. You're watching the Classic MGTOW Network.
I work with some people who are in 30+ year marriages. And so I'm not sure how they pulled that off. But I mean, it's great. And I guess in the back of, I always thought that was where I would end up as well at some point. But then I started to see how culture is today. And I was like, no, I'm staying out of it. I'm going to just just stay away from it. And I think it's going to work out for the best.
No, I don't think anybody called you thirsty, JR. I think they were just talking about those women in Chaos's chat thirst trapping. Which they do.
Although I imagine with as hot as it gets there in Phoenix, you get thirsty all the time. So I'd be sweating like a pig there.
Which he's not wrong. They do. They are in there thirst trapping.
Oh, they certainly are. Flirting. Fucking talking dirty.
Oh, yeah.
People are playing it up, too.
Has Tim Elgato been around in a while, Brandon?
Not this week.
Oh, I've been wondering about it. See how he was doing.
I saw him on Angler Senior's latest post.
Okay.
But that was, 2 days ago? Something like that?
Yeah. Old Angler fucked that one up, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
I saw the SpaceX application, Brandon. Was that real?
Yeah, that was real.
Okay.
That was for Bingus.
That's what I was hoping. I was like, holy cow, you can. Man, you got to go to work sometime, I think. Yeah.
Well, he went to that, welding school.
Yeah.
Might as well fucking, he wanted to fucking weld on spaceships. There you go.
There you go. That would be cool.
He
That
ain't
would
gonna
be
fucking
really
follow
cool.
through. He ain't gonna.
No.
He ain't gonna follow through on it though.
Bingus, what have you done welding in space?
And, I didn't know that. Oh, what was your career before this one, Brandon? I saw that where you showed your certificate. I did, and you were with Hamster, I think.
Yeah.
I was like, engineering.
I was
Yeah.
an engineer. I worked for Lockheed. I worked for fucking Raytheon, and I worked for fucking Beechcraft.
Oh man. Yeah, that's cool.
Coolest thing I ever fucking did with engineering was while I was going to school. I worked building fucking balsa models for. There was a fucking like student fucking work study job, and these they use these balsa models to do clash and fit analysis.
Okay.
And one of the ones we did was for the Cassini fucking spacecraft, the probe that went to Saturn.
Oh yeah.
So,
how much school did you have to do for that?
oh, to do the fucking work study?
Yeah.
That was a job they gave you while you were fucking in. And you just fucking built this shit, and it had to fucking measure right.
Okay.
So, well, I know some people calling me a simp because of Kush Doubtfire. Anyone that has never been to his chats or betas for Queez chats will know what I'm talking about. Those fools are thirsty mofos. With a capital P.
I can't get over that. Betas for queefs. That's
Hey, you just need some mentoring there, Doug.
that's great. I can't get over that name. Holy cow.
Oh man.
Oh mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be representing the philosophy you claim, but yet you've got women on your panels. Yeah, okay. Sure thing.
Well, not only that, but then you fucking do a fucking travel video for fucking sex tourism for ladyboys in Thailand.
Not only that, you're literally character assassinating another man with the help of a woman. That sound like MGTOW? No.
No.
No, sir, it don't. In fact, I challenge anybody here to go over to any one of their channels and find any MGTOW related content anywhere. You won't find it. Callie is still bussy hurt that I zapped her in here. Seraphim doing the Lord's work. Blue wrenching in here. Yeah, JR. She tries to act like a guy. She is still a feminist in her speech. Yeah. Yeah, she was bashing somebody the other night on Bacon Stream for he couldn't get no pussy because he was an asshole or something. I'm like, that's fucking feminist as fuck. You're gonna tell a guy he can't get no bitches because he's being an asshole? Like, what the fuck does that even?
Well,
Those guys are-
we all know that the bigger the asshole you are, the more pussy you get. They
Yeah.
love it when you treat
Yeah.
them like shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Outlaw, those guys are as anti-MGTOW as it gets. Yeah. Look, MGTOW, I keep saying it, they don't bash other men. Rusty's a normal man. He's not gay. Yet your character assassinating him with the help of another woman.
Another
Sounds like
woman.
bashing men to me.
Yep.
And you're having to have the help of a woman because apparently you can't do it on your own. Which I don't. I wish you wouldn't in the first place. I tell you not to bash him in the first place. He hadn't done nothing to you. What's going on, Paul? She made fun of me for being Mexican because she's an island wetback. Huh? Oh,
Well,
God.
all you got to do to fuck with her is just say, hey, you used to fucking take Rusty in your fucking ass.
Mm. What do you say, gentlemen?
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Ain't that the truth?
Shakespeare knew a thing or two. Hey, if we get one more person on here, we can play the game.
Isn't she a single
Hey,
mother?
what's up?
Says Radical. Who? Beth Undefeated? Radical? Or Callie?
Single grandmother.
Yeah. Rusty can do way better. Beth beef curtains still wants.
Yep.
Oh man.
We need one more person fucking to play the game.
Oh.
Outlaw doesn't count. He likes to sit over the cuck chair while we play.
I just not play it. Just don't want to play.
That's all right.
He's talking about Callie Ford. She's a single mom.
I'm not real good at the game either. I will play.
I just enjoy watching, like listening to him try to guess. I don't.
Just like
I
Jack
guess I'm a
Murphy.
cook. No.
You're a voyeur, Outlaw?
No. I guess I'm a cuck now, Doug.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she is, JR.
Hey, JR, you should call in. Play the game. You never
Haters
call
never
in.
call in.
I knew the conversation would lead to talking about butt stuff, says Paul. Butt stuff? You lost me there, Paul.
I said that Beth used to take it in the ass from fucking Rusty.
Um,
All right.
Usually,
Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Hey, we've got Bingus.
Space welder.
I came in to just play the game and stuff. I'm just chilling, you know. Fucking made some shitty ass spaghetti this morning, and yeah, pissed me off a little because that's the worst spaghetti I've ever made in my life.
All right. Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Who's gonna guess what I'm hauling today? All right. We're gonna go with Doug, and then Hemi, and then Bingus.
Can I
Doug,
go?
you're up.
Can I go last?
Yeah, you're going last.
Oh, is Outlaw playing?
Outlaw
No,
was
Outlaw-
once the one.
Outlaw,
Oh,
sits in
okay.
the Outlaw sits in the cuck chair while we play.
I just like watching.
Is it liquid?
Yes.
Ooh.
Are you hauling energy drinks?
No, I am not. But you're very close.
Wow. Wow, that was
All
a
right.
lucky.
Emmy, you're up.
Is it something you've hauled before?
No.
You're hauling liquid cough syrup.
No, I am not. Not in the rear. I have some in the front though. Let's see. Got some Dayquil. All right, Bingus, you're up.
All right. Can you consume it?
Yes.
It's liquid. Huh. Oh, and it's nothing you've ever.
You
Ah,
asked
shit.
the question.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of what I should. Yeah. Is it? Oh shoot! I already asked the question. Wouldn't be water. Okay. Shit. I'm taking too long. It's consumable. Well, just because it's consumable doesn't mean that like you should consume it. So I don't know. I'll go for not Gatorade, I guess. I know it's not Gatorade.
No, it's not Gatorade. Sorry. All right, back to you, Doug.
Is it dairy?
No.
Okay. Are you hauling Pepto-Bismol?
No, I am not. But wouldn't that be the shits? All right. Mr. Hemi, you're up.
Is it edible?
ya.
I already said that, Hemi.
Oh, I missed it. You're hauling high fructose corn syrup.
No, I am not.
All right, it's my turn.
Ugh. Fuck.
I got a question. Is it a thicker kind of liquid? Like, is it thick?
Fine thick.
Like, is the liquid like thick? Like, does it have some consistency to it?
Yeah, a little.
Like, okay, I don't know. I'll just go for aloe vera juice.
No, sorry. All right, it's time for a hint. It's a very famous company, and their logo is green and white.
Does it have barley and hops?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it Perrier water?
No, it's not. All right, Hemi, you're up.
Green and white. Is it sold in the grocery store?
Yes.
And you're hauling yogurt.
No.
All right. Green and white, and it's liquid. I'm trying to think of like a brand that's green and white. I feel like I've seen a brand that's green and white, and you're able to drink it. Since it's green, it must be. Is it plant-based?
Yes.
Is it coconut water?
No. Sorry.
Fuck. I felt close. All right.
Is it carbonated?
No.
Oh, crap. Okay. Right. I'm drawing a blank. Let's see. So it's not Mountain Dew.
No.
Okay.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it refrigerated?
It can be.
Like, are you hauling it refrigerated at the moment?
No.
No. Okay. You're hauling mayonnaise.
No. You have to refrigerate mayonnaise.
Only after you open it.
All right. One more hint before Duck goes. Oh no, it's Bengus's turn.
Oh no, yeah, it's so it's plant-based. It's plant-based, guys. It's not mayo. Mayo is usually like, I guess, usually made out of oil and eggs. But okay, so it's plant-based. It has no refrigeration needed. It must have like some sort of production going on with it. I mean, like could stay out for long, so it has a lot of preservatives. Does it have a lot of preservatives in it? I mean, I feel like everything nowadays does, but
Fuck if I know.
yeah, let me take that back. Can I take that back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't answer you yes or no, so sure, take it.
Okay.
back.
Okay.
I don't drink the shit.
Do girls usually drink it? Can I say like, do girls or guys usually drink it? Like, is it like a girl drink, or is it like kind of a neutral drink?
Is it neutral? Is that your question?
Yeah, is it neutral, like for
Yes.
men and women?
It's neutral.
That just confused me even more, because
Okay.
I mean, okay, it's white and green. I don't know what else is white and green anymore. I'm gonna say eggnog, but
No.
that needs to be refrigerated. Okay.
No. All right, time for the hint. Robot Chicken made a spoof on this when they were shooting the picture for the logo and called it mermaid porn.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I don't have a foggiest. Can I pass? I know I don't have a clue.
You want to pull an outlaw?
I think I have to pull an outlaw here.
I know what it might be. You might want to take a guess, Doug, just in case.
Okay.
Jackal. Jackal's
And
here.
if none of you guys get it, Jackal will guess after you.
I'll let
Okay.
Jackal go before me because he just got here.
Yeah, I can't figure. I'm gonna have to pass.
Okay. Emmy, you're up.
I don't know what question I could ask. I'm just going to go right for my guess. You're hauling Starbucks iced coffees or cappuccinos or something like that.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct, sir.
Oh shit!
Nice job.
It was the mermaid porn that got Hemi, wasn't it?
Yes, it was the mermaid that gave it all away.
Starbucks is neutral, but like mostly.
The mermaid hint, the white and green, and you said at the beginning it was like very similar to an energy drink. That sealed the deal for me.
My first guess was gonna be energy drinks. That's crazy.
Well, energy
it's
drinks
not
was
gay.
already guessed.
It's not gay. It's
Oh.
not queer. Emmy knew what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. He knew I was hauling fucking fruity fag towel coffee today.
Starbucks.
Hey, Hemi, you're getting a big echo.
I think the echo is not Hemi.
Let me mute and we'll see.
Sorry, I was just pointing that out.
La la la. Might be Hemi.
That's just the sound of my head up Brandon's ass, inspecting what's in his rear today.
Hey, Jackal.
Hi.
Sorry I didn't let you play, Jackal.
I had no idea, anyways. My guess was Dos Equis. That I don't know why, but that's the only thing that came to mind.
Just don't get all hurt and cry like Ramadi, okay?
When it comes down to this kind of stuff, I know I'm dumb as shit, so I don't really expect to get it.
I've won this game a few dozen times, but then I kind of got bad at it.
A few dozen? Are you serious?
I mean, I think I've won this game about like 4 times.
Okay.
Like in the past.
You have to remember, Bingus is a fisherman, right? So the fish was always there.
I fish too and stuff, but like that doesn't correlate with Starbucks. And I feel like Starbucks is a woman's drink. Like a
I've seen all kinds of people in there fucking drinking it.
yeah, it's true, but like
A lot of gays drinking it.
it depends. I was saying guys and girls. I wasn't saying gay people are like feminists. So I guess it counts. It doesn't count. Maybe it does. Oh, hey Brandon, I saw that huge truck fire that you posted on one of your shorts
Yeah.
like a few days ago. I was seeing like that big like car fire. He was like towing like a couple cars and stuff, or like a few.
Yeah, he had a car carrier. and
Yeah,
was,
yeah. I thought it was like some sort of. I didn't really give a good look at it. I just knew that there's like some cars blowing up, and the dude was like freaking out.
Yeah, there was 4 cars on fire.
Were they brand
And the
new?
trailer. I didn't really get a good look, but it looked like
Oh,
they
yeah.
sure were.
Because sometimes they can be like either way. That's not good.
Damn it.
Where are you heading with this load, Brandon?
I'm going to Springfield, Missouri.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought if it was a load, he was gonna drop it off at somebody's mom's house.
Oh, maybe I am.
You know, that's an idea. Somebody starts like a little like diner or like a little food joint, and they call it your mom's house. So whenever you drop a load off there, you are literally dropping a load off at somebody's mom's house.
Well,
Yeah, well,
Brandon
people-
Brandon did that,
people-
and it
People,
exploded. Literally.
people can
I'm not
pay,
talking about
you
the
know,
Chinese restaurant.
People can pay to go eat at your mom's.
Is that a mother joke?
That was good.
At the
Shame on you.
restaurant.
Shame on you.
Damn it.
We leave family out of it.
Then you have to ask yourself, what family are you talking about? Oh, shit.
Welcome back, Timmy.
Scam calls.
Do you have Do you have your destination picked out for where you want to stop this evening?
Yeah. I'm gonna run out of time about when I get the big cabin.
Off the big cabin, tall chief.
Oh,
chief.
Typically try to get it within like an hour of your time, or like will you go as close as to like having 30 minutes left on your drive time?
Oh, I never want to push it below an hour if I can help it.
Sure.
That way, if you fucking, have to change your plans or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right
How's
now,
the
I'm
weather
in
out? Oh, sorry,
Muskogee.
Skokie. An Opie
How's
from
the weather? Looks pretty nice out there. Over here, it looks like shit. It rained, like a really muggy, humid rain, and it sucked. And it's just been. Then it gets
Shit.
hot again. It looks like everything's dying in California.
Yeah, it's summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like on a different level. It's of like, okay, it's just like, looks like the sun's just burning everything up. We actually had a fire over here yesterday. People had to evacuate to the mall and like the cinema over here. I got a warning about it, and there's like all this evacuation stuff going on. That's usually what happens in the summer. Time.
Yeah, you guys live in a fucking desert.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People think of California and they think of beaches, and I'm like, bro,
It ain't beaches.
it's
Just bitches.
it's far away from what you would think of a beach. It's unless you go to the beach, I guess. It gets like 13 degrees cooler. That's about it.
Woo! That was close.
Oh, you almost shit yourself or something?
No, somebody almost shot me in the face.
Well, you should, watch a different channel if you like getting shot in the face.
No, I just don't want somebody shooting 5.7 by 28.
Oh,
At
I
my
thought
head.
you were fucking watching the Mia Khalifa video.
No, I don't like Lebanese.
Have you seen that
they're weird.
Mia Khalifa video with what's his name? Something Stern. Howard Stern. Howard Stern. Yeah, that's his name. He was no wait, was that Howard Stern? She was saying she only made like 3 videos in her life. And then she got pissed off when they're like, well, I've seen a lot more than like 3 videos made from you. Then she hung up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna see more than just.
She's just
2
a
videos.
lying whore. Who cares?
Yeah.
But the funny
Yeah.
part
No,
was when she was talking about what kind of a man she was going to get.
She sniffed her she sniffed her dog's poop in her mask, so and she lied about that, so
What's wrong with these people?
She's not exactly what you would call intelligent.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just a little dumb, just a little retarded. Just an eensy bit on the spectrum.
Yeah.
So apparently the EU and the UK are going after the United States for what the hell was it about?
Not being
Some
as big of
sort
cocksuckers as
of-
they are.
they're going after like Trump about some shit. Fuck, I'm having a complete brain. What was it about? I mean,
They just want him dead. They want him
Yeah,
dead.
pretty much.
Just tell him to go back to sucking dick and to fuck off. Who cares? Those Europeans can fuck off and deal with their own shit. Stop butting into our fucking business.
And vice versa.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we need to go back to like World War One era kind of where we were just isolationists, where we just said, everybody fuck off and we're gonna hang out over here by ourselves handling our own damn business.
Yes.
Can we go back to that?
As
I
long
would
as
like-
we as long as we leave out the fucking regime change in third world countries to profit our own businesses, which we were doing
Yeah.
well before fucking World War One.
Yeah, so let's just not do that. Let's just go back to handling our own and only doing that. Everything else can, well, you know, fuck off.
Yeah, I'm tired of fucking going to war to profit other people.
Yeah, and that even goes with Mexico. Honestly, I'd rather like fucking be. I don't know. With Mexico, they actually make it at least some sort of decent. They have some sort of decent manufacturing skills in a way. So, from what I've seen in production, like better than China and like over there. Like working in production and stuff in the past. So
Well, if somebody wants to go and make a manufacturing deal, say, "Hey, we'll pay you to do some of our manufacturing." Go right ahead, but understand that you will be taxed for that.
yeah, and then I mean they'll find some way to get around it. If not, if some
Well, they
companies
can try, but you know, if you
some
start
companies
shooting
are
at 'em-
some companies profit from Mexico. Some companies profit off of like other companies wherever they send their like blueprints to, or however they want to make it.
Outsourcing manufacturing is stupid. Any country that does that is fucking shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah, just do the manufacturing yourself in your own country. It'll be fine.
I mean, if they want to come over here and like, it's the like the thing about it is that their material is shit. So and they probably don't have the same exact skills, like proper skills to do the things that the U.S. and stuff does. I mean, Japan and also just to say, Japan makes some good products. That like, if I have a Japanese product, like I'm expecting it, especially if I got it from like a decent source, I expect it to be like about as good as a US product. Sometimes. I'm not saying every time. But that's from like my own experience.
So I should have gotten a Japanese drawing tablet instead of the Chinese one just because it was cheaper.
Well, the
No,
thing
I'm not
is,
saying
we
every
need
time.
to fucking set our tax rates so that if somebody's got cheap labor, they fucking make up for that in their taxes coming into the U.S. so that there's fucking parity for products that do similar functions. If you want to buy a fucking 4-cylinder 150 horsepower car with seating for 5, they should cost about the same no matter where you get them from. And you can do that by fucking taxing.
Yeah.
That way you can't fucking outsource for fucking cheap labor anymore, because that fucks your own citizens.
Absolutely.
But also JDM, a lot of JDM cars are and stuff like that are illegal in the U.S.
Is that are we outsourcing, like where are we getting our oil production from right now, Brandon? Do you know?
Well, some domestic and some outsourced.
Okay.
We import oil. The big bottleneck in the United States right now is fucking refining.
Okay.
They've had a stranglehold on the EPA, and they haven't been able to expand the fucking refineries enough to keep up with the demand here at home. So we
Okay.
absolutely have to buy fucking
Foreign.
processed fuel from fucking foreign sources.
Okay. Because the environmental groups are preventing us from basically producing enough on our own soil.
That and the fucking commies have taken over those agencies. They have been putting people in those agencies for fucking decades.
Yeah. Gosh.
I got to rephrase that because Frost is like saying, Mia Khalifa picked the stuff up. Sorry, just a random. I had to. No, she didn't pick the poop up and then put the mask on. She picked the poop up and then threw it away with her mask, and then she put the mask back on. Yeah, that's
He flipped
what
it
happened.
around, of course, but still, that was disgusting.
Hey, Frost. Hey, Rick. Good to see you guys.
I never knew about the shit story for her. I just knew
Yeah,
she was
some random person saw her walking her dog and saw her do that and, well, exposed her nasty ass.
Yeah, there's a video about it. She has like a tiny white floofy dog, like a little whatever the hell you call it, little poofy white dog.
Not a poodle.
And, no, it's a
Shih Tzu?
schnoodle or some
Bichon.
shit. Something.
Shih Tzu.
Well, all I know is she put the Shih Tzu on her face.
With the shit.
Damn it. The shitty Sue.
Yeah, I just knew she was a whore.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, but besides that.
And that's from back in the days of the fucking burqa porn.
They could have put her in the office instead of Kamala. I mean, they're probably like the same kind of people. Like, they have the same genetics, kind of.
Well, one's Indian, the other one is Lebanese. Alright, fucking bad move. Woo! Almost died. Woo. Damn. Oh, bad time to reload. Oh, oh, that's an armored car. That's an armored car.
I'm gonna pop off, Brandon, and talk to you later, man.
Bye, Doug.
It was nice playing the game, and have a good rest of your trip, and I'll holler at you soon.
Roger that, Doug. You have a great day, and I hope you enjoy your fucking sloppy Joe chili.
I will. I will.
Floppy Joe Chili.
Better than a roller dog.
God bless you guys. See ya.
Have a good
Bless
day,
you,
Doug.
Doug, don't forget to pray for Zombro, SCE, and Sergeant Grinch.
How's it? How's Eric Zombrow doing? Is he doing all right? Last time I talked to him, we were playing chess together, and he kicked my ass. About
Well,
like,
he'll still do that, but he's got his jaw wired shut right now. He had some
oh
fluid
man,
removed from the fucking upper jaw.
well I know that you know, yeah. I hope hope he's all doing well today and all that. Hope he's feeling good and.
Oh, did
I
we
hope they get it
finally
all.
beat him? Oh, jeez, finally. Oh, these are Romanian clones. No wonder they were being such assholes to us. Ah.
Let me read some of these comments for you, Brandon.
Thanks, man.
Was it a Shih Tzu? It could have been a Shih Tzu, Frost. Seraphim said, "Female nature is global." AWALT. K-Plan's wondering what happened to SCE. That's about it.
Well, we thought he had thrombosis last night, but he apparently has something else. I don't know what. But
Thrombosis.
yeah, it's blood clot. And I don't know what they figured out it really was, but he went into the hospital last night.
Good thing to get it checked out earlier than later with those blood clots, you know.
Yeah.
think I might have to get a boom arm to this damn microphone. Or I could just thread the wire over here. That's easier. Oh. Ugh.
So how's the book coming, Jackal?
As the book?
Yeah, I thought you were writing a book.
I've gotten distracted with a whole bunch of other projects, but it should be somewhat good. I don't know. First book, so it's probably gonna be shit.
What's it about?
Oh, a bunch of fictional characters in cyberspace achieve autonomy. So they don't have to follow whatever script or program that they were designed to have. And they wage war against an empire that wants to force everybody to go back to following the program. But they're outnumbered, surrounded, and outgunned. So, odds are stacked. But they ain't no bitches, so they'd rather die standing than live on their knees.
Are you like writing this down on paper or like on
I'm writing
like
it
an-
everywhere.
cuz like if you have it online or like on a note thing, like that shit can disappear.
Yeah, well, I write most of my shit down on pen and paper first.
Yeah. I was hoping so. I was like hoping you were like putting it.
I even plan on, as a joke, taking excerpts from the book and then tattooing it on somebody.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that, Jackal. I was trying to think of where you could.
Well, not the whole book, just little excerpts, like a few sentences.
No, I know what
here
you
and
mean. I was just thinking of like where would be the best place to do it.
Usually on somebody's back.
You can probably
Not
fit a
even the-
couple chapters on my cock.
Not even the pyramids were great at doing that, I guess, but that's hidden from the government, so.
So, Bingus, you've heard that a picture's worth 1,000 words, right?
Yeah, I have.
Hieroglyphics is all pictures, right?
Yeah, that's why I said it. No, but yeah, I was just saying like no, there is a lot of ways to do it, I guess. I used to, when I was younger, I used to like when I was how the fuck old was I? I was like 18, and I was doing like a huge study on electromagnetism and stuff like that, and wrote a lot of pages, wrote like hundreds of
Too
pages.
many pages. Yeah, too many
of,
pages.
and also like things that like aren't even that. I mean, it makes sense if you explain it the correct way, but I feel like the people that think that like otherwise, they think you're crazy. So it's like I went off of like the biology I know, the chemistry that I studied in the past and stuff like that. So I went off of like, I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff that you can write.
See, the
And when
funny
you
thing
look
is,
back,
I didn't study shit in order to write this book.
yeah, that's another thing. Like some of this shit just comes off the top of your head and like feels like you just dropped some acid or something, or like took some mushrooms even though you didn't, you know.
No, it just feels like a giant pile of shit. Usually. And that feeling like you feel hollow after you take an immense shit.
I always feel like satisfied and proud of my work. Look at that turd. Yeah!
I usually am excited like to, well, I'm not saying like I was excited when I like wrote my own stuff out when I was younger. And you're not like, I'll say you're about the same age as me. So it's like I'm not like, we probably have like some similar fucking thoughts that we've had. I don't know what yours is based upon. I'm not really gonna ask because it's probably a lot of shit. Because mine personally is a lot. Because I mean, I've wrote a lot of stuff about like my own ideas, you know, and it goes on into like some other part of like stuff that's not even possible. It's my own beliefs, you know. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool to you know, discover that on your own and all that, and you get a better perspective on everything, in my opinion. Now, what CERN is doing is is some messed up stuff. CERN is like trying to do all sorts of stuff right now. That it'll make you sound like a wacko if you start talking about it. They're trying to create like black holes and shit. Like people don't talk about it because it's not realistic. And
Well, it is
they're
possible. It's just very, very expensive.
yeah, it's like we're literally like, what do they think this world is? This is not the Marvel universe we live in. Like, what are you guys talking about? But like,
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's fun
talked to
stuff to.
Serafin's
It's fun
been
stuff
kicked out
to.
of CERN. Did you guys know that?
Sorry, you said what?
Seraphin has been kicked out of CERN.
Yeah, CERN is a giant. I'm gonna just read what because we got some people.
I'm pretty sure I know what CERN is. I've looked it up before.
It's a particle
Well,
accelerator.
Seraph, I mean, I don't completely. Seraphim said, "I bet you understand what magnetism is." Bingus, I've been studying magnetism since I was young, like pretty
Always felt
damn young.
attraction for it.
He
And
sits there,
yeah,
sits there
there's
in the fridge
there's
for
this,
hours and
there's
click, click, click.
there's an attraction to it, but I didn't know that Seraphim got kicked out of CERN. I was gonna, when I was a little bit younger. Now I was gonna go to the school for CERN when I was younger.
You had an
What school's that,
attraction
Bingus?
to magnetism? You had an attraction to magnetism?
No, it wasn't. It was. I'm
Was
gonna
it
just stop
magnetic?
talking.
Thank you.
No, I wanted to go to CERN when I was stupid, and I was like, okay, this sounds like a pretty cool place. Like, this is like Ant-Man and fucking the Wasp, and they're going through like quantum physics and shit, and like, okay, like,
Yeah, 'cause
sounds
the
pretty
best
cool.
quantum physics always come from comic books.
oh, Seraphim's gonna hop in apparently,
Oh, cool.
or maybe he said hoping. I don't know.
Well, I hope he changes first. That way we'll have hope and change.
Did you want to go to? Did you want to go to that CERN or this CERN?
Well, I'm not gonna go to CERN because, like, it's gonna be a. It's
Don't
gonna
go to
be
CERN because eventually it's gonna burn.
No, you
I
don't go to
think,
CERN.
you're gonna you're gonna do some crime there, and that will
Well,
be
if-
your con. Then you'll be a concern.
Well, like, it's not just that. Like, what if something happens and like you blow the fuck up?
Did you know somebody got hit in the head there, Dingus? Sticking their head in the collider?
No, I haven't seen that. I mean, I've been watching some of the CERN news that's been going on, but I know that
Well,
whatever they're.
You better not.
Yeah.
You better not talk any smack on it because they don't want any discern.
Oh no, I'm not.
No.
I don't.
Because if something goes, if something explodes while you're there, Bing might go bang.
with absolute certainty.
Oh,
Certainly.
It looks like you're driving through like a car state right now, Brandon. Like,
Yes.
you know, like one of those scenes in Cars. You know, like the cartoon movie from like Pixar or whatever.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like feel like I'm gonna see like a.
in Pixar too.
Yeah, they do. They do have some good shorts and odd stuff over there.
Just don't let them eat your shorts.
Seraphim is actually trying to get on right now, but his mic is off, so he's trying to fix his mic.
Like Big Mike?
No, his microphone.
Big
Oh, I thought you
Mike!
meant like Obama's wife husband, Big Mike.
He said, "Hold on, my mic is off."
Well, don't let us know when Mike is on. We don't need to know that. We've seen what happens when Mike is on. Especially when he's wearing a dress. And he's on Helen.
Like when I wrote these like pages and stuff about like what I was thinking, whatever. It's like, you know, I did little studies here and there. Like when I threw a tennis ball into the ocean, it just kind of stays in the same spot. I did different experiments to get, you know, the actual whatever is like down to the bottom of whatever this experiment is, you know.
Did you ever
So I
wiggle
do-
your hand at the ocean?
I mean, I wouldn't like fondle the ball around or like.
No, I was just wondering if you
No,
wiggled
yeah.
your hand.
I mean, I
at
would.
the
I surf. I surf and
So-
stuff too. So
You waved at it and it waved back?
I guess.
I don't think you
Kinda.
got it.
No, I didn't get that. I'm slow on jokes. I'm sorry.
I think you may need to inject nitro into your brain, buddy. So you can be a little bit faster.
All right.
Yeah! Oh yeah, motherfuckers! Brandon's driving down the lonely roads, and he wants to get his load to the thing where it is. He's driving down, he's got a load,
What the
but
hell?
he just wants to give you something.
Sling socks to bring.
No, Hemi. Tell him he's got a bad singing repertoire. Come on, Hemi. Tell him.
No, he can sing better than you, Outlaw. He's just a little out of tune.
Come on, tell him.
My name is Hemi. I got a deep green Dodge, and it never runs.
No.
No.
I got a Dodge because I couldn't afford anything else because I wanted a Chevy, but no. I
Oh,
want to
damn.
fix my shit all the time. I'm just kidding, Emmy. Not all Dodgers are shit, just most of them. Oh my God.
Most of them.
He ain't wrong.
That's why I just buy Hondas.
I have Hondas. Yes, I have a Honda. It's good.
I smell hamster piss.
Hamster has a Honda.
Bingus is here. Oh my God.
I'm just
And
kidding,
he
hamster.
brings all the donkeys to his house.
Oh my God.
Hamster has a Honda. Cause the donkeys, they don't like a mouse. And a hamster loves his Honda. Cause the donkeys, they always come. And you know what I'm talking about there now. This hamster's got a Honda. And it's always gonna run. It looks tastes like shit, but it's
Hey, oh,
for-
no. Oh, no.
Here it looks like shit, but I missed because of us laughing. Shit.
Hamster's hoopty. Hamster needs to tune his guitar.
Get an electric one.
Oh, I have one. I just
You gotta tune them too.
and she's buying a stairway to heaven. God.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yep. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi, bros.
What's going on, dude?
Same old shit, different day. What are you gonna do?
Hey, I heard that one before. Same
Payday
shit,
is
different
coming up,
toilet.
coming up in a
Do the
couple of
same thing
days,
again
so
tomorrow.
yes, sir. And you will until the day you die, you evil sumbitch. That's it. Mr. MGTOW Outlaw is in the building. Oh my God. What are we doing now, man? Oh my
I
God.
was gonna jump onto the guitar riff that you're playing, but then I didn't feel like picking up my guitar, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Thing is, you can't play guitar. Get out of here. Come on.
He plays better than you.
You know I can play guitar, bro.
Excuse me. What? Oh, I see this as the challenge. It's into the hexagon with Bingus and Hamster. Pay-per-view.
I'll just say you can play guitar better. How about that?
Well, I can't. That's not true. I can't do that. But,
I'm just kidding. No, it sounded good. It did. It sounded good. I liked it.
Except it was
Came
out
in
of
with
tune.
that good
Yeah.
intro.
Yeah, the intro. Brandon,
Oh yeah.
Brandon the monkey. I mean, here, I'll tune my guitar. Bingus, see if I can get your approval. So I'll be right back.
No, he was playing. You're playing good. He's playing good. I agree. I think Outlaw agrees. I think we all agree.
Yeah, but it's out of
I'm
tune.
not.
I can't
I'm
deal
not
with that.
tapping on it.
No,
I don't know about
it's
singing,
out of tune
but-
though.
I don't
Excuse
know
me,
about
what?
singing. I don't know about singing.
What was that?
He's in tune.
Oh my God. He's evil. Look at this guy. Oh my God.
I'm so evil.
Ah, fuck. Fuckity.
No, you're just
fuck.
pulling nuts.
I most certainly am. Are you on the GTA 3 map?
Yeah. Why? Ah! Come on, get up, you fucker. Woo!
Vice City map's way better.
This looked like the same game that I played on
Damn
VR.
it.
I'm not sure if it's the same game, but like we have a same game on VR that looks the same.
That game was so revolutionary when it came out.
VR.
You know
is
what
that
I'm talking about?
Vagina Revolution.
No. GTA 3. Because that was the very first 3D world map, I think, for that series.
China Revolution.
Hamster's my favorite rodent. He's got the hair red. He's just a sexy little rodent. And he loves to eat some bread. He puts all kinds of stuff in his mouth. And
In his
he makes
head.
his cheeks get fat. Because Hamster's a sexy rodent. 'Cause we know he knows where it's at. His apartment's full of cedar chips
And fruit flies. And fruit flies.
Yeah.
and fruit flies and
Why fruit fly?
Hamster's a sexy little red motherfucker.
I think the beginning part was he was playing You know that cowboy on a steel horse, I ride. I think he was playing that
Oh,
in the
God.
beginning.
Bon Jovi.
Wanted dead or
Bon
alive.
Jovi.
Yeah, I think Hamster was playing that in the beginning.
Bon Jovi.
His
I can't even
fur is
remember it.
red. Only the name will change. Hamster.
I'm a
eater.
cowboy
Little red
I'm a
on a
hamster.
steel horse I ride. I'm wanted.
He likes up in his cheeks
Keep fucking dying.
because he's not weak. He's wanted
Fuck, I don't even remember that. Was it B
on
flat?
Brandon
I hate fucking B flat.
Street.
I'll have to look it up. I don't know. It's
Only
close.
the name will change. He's
Dude,
a hamster
I'll look it up. Yeah, give me a break.
with his cheeks all aflame. He stores nuts in his mouth for the winter coming up.
I guess this is pick on hamster day. Okay, I guess I deserve it, you know. Probably.
Pick on hamster day.
You're playing good, bro. Shit sounds good.
Hey, Bingus, you studied electromagnetism. We ought to talk to Hamster. He's an electrical engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was actually going to do lecture engineering after my next, what I was learning.
What's your favorite?
Because
part
I feel
about,
like it falls in place with what I'm learning,
Yeah.
So,
I said fingers lost the well.
I'm more pissed off about how JR just put a rainbow after my name and said go hang out with Kush Doubtfire. I refuse. I will literally kill myself before I fucking I'm not. No, I won't do that.
Hey,
But,
whoa,
like,
whoa.
He will
Whoa.
shit his
Look.
pants.
Look.
He will shit his
And
pants
get
and throw
on
the shitty
spaceship
pants.
he rides, 'cause
I'll do some
Bingus
crazy shit before I go over there and fucking just start seeing some fucking like.
He's a
Yeah.
I probably are. I guess I have said some nonsense over there before, but like fucking, I'm. It's not like
Fucking
out
a
of
lot.
range.
He's a man on a mission, climbing the mountains to weld rocks.
I told
Hey.
Kush, I said, what happens over here? Like you should come over here, but then I realized like he's kind of not welcomed, and then I forgot about that.
No, that's not true.
We'd let him
Oh.
talk.
Well, I feel like
But anyway,
okay, I didn't know that.
We're not, don't worry about them fucking guys. 'Cause
I
Hamster's
just
here.
that's what I thought.
Hey, Hamster's here, and he's the really good-looking guy. He's not really a rodent. I've met him in real life. He drives a cool car that everybody would love to fucking own, and he's, so well-spoken that they have to follow him around with a mop bucket because all the vaginal juices just start flowing whenever he opens his
That's fucking gruesome.
Nobody wants that car now that
That's
you've
gruesome.
shat in it.
Now, are you feeling picked upon still, Hamster? Are you still here?
I think he left. He ran away.
No, he's here. He's here. He must be crying because of all the good
Oh.
words.
Okay.
How dare you, Brandon?
How dare you?
Hey, I just paid him compliment after compliment because he's such an awesome rodent.
I don't think it's working, Brandon.
No, I don't think so either. He's probably tuning his guitar.
Yeah, right. Is that code for fetching a torpedo?
Maybe. I think it might be code for fapping too. I don't know.
Did
For,
Seraphim
for
join us?
spanking the monkey.
Is that who I
Yes, I
do?
am here.
Hey, Seraphim, tell us about CERN, Seraphim.
What are
Very
your
good.
concerns with CERN?
You know, my concerns are that they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And they really play with fire, you know.
Do you think that they're educated enough to like know what's actually going on?
They don't
I mean, as
understand.
in,
Stop. Let me finish, please, Bingus. Okay. So they don't understand the nature of light on which they base the quantum physics, and they don't understand magnetism as well.
Like
That's my
magnetism that can
Yeah.
control the light?
I'm talking about physics, not hippie flower power bullshit.
I know light has mass, it's just very insignificant amount of mass.
No, light has no speed, and it doesn't travel.
So
But
the whole
that-
concept of
So-
speed of light is irrelevant because it has no speed?
Correct.
Mm.
Huh!
That-
I mean,
So I've been lied to my whole life.
Hey,
Ah!
Seraphim, what do you think about like gravitism, like gravity? Like, so about gravity, what's the whole? So is gravity real exactly, or is it?
Gravity always works, bro. It always
Gravity-
works.
I mean, I'm not
Okay,
talking about
no,
is
no.
gravity real. Like, I'm saying like, okay. This is like a subject. It can go on, but
I can reply to that. Gravity is not a force, but an acceleration. We all see the phenomenon, okay, but it's not a
Yeah,
force.
yeah.
like
It's not a
so-
force,
Yes. Yes.
but an
yes.
acceleration.
Mm. Yeah.
So is it just
It was Newton. Excuse me. Wasn't it Newton that said force at a distance? He didn't figure it out either. So
Well, is it kinetic? Like, what's the whole kinetic thing about this? Because there has to be some sort of kinetic. No, there might not be some sort of kinetic energy that is put into this, or there might be because it's such a long track. And then there's like some sort of kinetic energy that like produces some sort of huge thing of energy.
It's magnetism, but not only magnetism, but also what we call dielectric. One cannot exist without the other. It's a conjugated geometry of the nature of the universe.
That is relevant to mass, right?
No, mass is a variable. It means it needs like 5 or 6 factors to fix what you call mass. It depends on a sea level, for example. It's not the same on a sea level that on a mountaintop, right? So it's a
No,
variable.
It would be different.
Yeah, so it's a variable. It's not fixed. It's not constant.
Do you think it'd be stronger on top of like something at higher altitudes or in lower altitudes? I mean, like, it might seem crazy coming at that point, but do you personally think it's higher or lower?
It depends on what kind of stuff we talk about matter, right? it's like the Brandon's game. Is it made of wood? Is it made of metal? Other stuff, and then it depends really on where it's placed. If you,
Well, I mean, it also depends on if you're using a point, right? Because a lot of
Yes.
times in our classes, there's an infinite point in the middle of the earth and all that stuff. So it's not quite like that, but that's the easy way. So, Seraphim, good to see you. I'm glad you're here, man. This is good stuff. Go on, I'm geeking out, bro. I'm geeking out.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Hamster. Really, it's the first time on live stream, I guess. So.
Well, I mean, I've seen you on my channel, and I appreciate your input. So this is good. Anyway, learn the young men here that don't know about this shit, because frictionless pulleys and vacuums that are ideal, all that crap, that's garbage. It's not the way it works.
Hey, there's a redhead on the side of the road.
Oh my God! No way.
But isn't magnetism
Okay,
going to
so-
be stronger
so-
when you get closer to each other? Like the pole gets
yeah,
stronger?
There is no such thing as magnetic attraction. Okay, it's dielectric acceleration.
So we don't have a North Pole, Seraphim, or a South Pole.
It's not what I said. What I said is it's not attraction via magnetism, okay, but it's dielectric acceleration toward the weakest point in between the two magnets.
Yeah, well, I mean, dielectric might be need to be explained. So, Seraphim, what are you, Italian guy? Is that where you're from?
I live in Switzerland. I'm the
Switzerland,
Polish
okay,
guy. Yeah. So I'm next.
Oh,
I'm fucking close to CERN. Really, it's like a 19 minutes road trip.
my father came from Hungary, so we're kind of in the same, general ballpark there. So good.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you. Yeah.
Yeah, good to hear from you as well. Really. I was thinking you were mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you, Seraphim? Come on now.
Ian's mad at
Look,
me. Ian Blade is.
I don't get mad at anyone.
Ian Blade said, "What are you teaching these kids nowadays?" I learned this shit a minute ago, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, apparently not enough, because Dr. Seraphim here is going to tell us what's what. He's living near CERN in Switzerland. Yeah.
Okay, so I talked with Dr. Brandon about this.
I'm not a doctor. Actually,
Yes,
I
you
am,
are.
but I bought that one.
Yes, you
I bought
fucking
the-
are. So shut up.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Let me finish.
I bought that fucking degree for $32.
Okay, so basically, what we have, to explain the nature of the universe are two premises. One is atomism, with Einstein and all those theories, right? And the other one is ether. And to follow this way, you need to look up Nikola Tesla and those people,
Well, I mean, I think you're trying to make a distinction between the physical world we live in, Seraphim, and the quantum world, because it's a whole different fucking thing if you're talking quantum stuff. Is that fair?
No, that's not fair, because quantum means in Latin what you can count, right?
Yeah, quant
Oh.
meaning count, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So how can you count something that's let me 1 second. infinite like the universe.
An infinite universe is very scary. I think we all understand that, right?
Not scary. It's just difficult to deal with.
No. If the me and Brandon had this conversation, and Dr. Seraphim can confirm it. If
I'm not
the
a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
He's a smart guy. Seraphim, the smart guy, can confirm this. If the universe is infinite, there are people right now in some corner of the universe doing the same thing we are. Right now. It's crazy.
It's probably possible when you mathematically speaking. You can't deny that possibility. Okay.
If it's infinite, yes. Yes.
So you're saying that like shit like Newton's law and stuff will just be completely blown out of proportion kind of thing?
No, what I said that Albert Einstein was just a moron and a thief.
I mean, I'm just saying like, so what do you think about like Newton's law of gravity, Newton's law of like his first, second, whatever his laws are in those?
So there's someone in the universe playing the guitar just as bad as you, Hamster?
That is correct, Hemi. Yes. If it's infinite, yes. At the same time. Yep.
So like Newton's, was it like third law of gravity, I think?
Mind blown.
Or second law? What is it? Third law? No, I can't remember.
It's
So
it's not.
you're-
No. It's
You're suffering from cranial inertia, Bingus.
No. I know. I'm like, I was just saying, like, I'll just listen. I'll listen.
okay. So I'm gonna just destroy the Einstein equation in front of you if you want.
Yes, please. Yeah, it'd be interesting.
The E equals mc square, right? We talked about mass, we talked about energy, and c is supposed to be the constant speed of light, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Now, that said, there is no definition of energy in physics. What makes work is a description, not a definition. Do we agree?
Yeah, I'll buy that. Sure. Yeah.
Like a
Okay.
universal unit of measure of energy is never defined.
I mean, yeah.
No, it's not what I said. I said that there is no real definition in physics for E, meaning energy. Yeah, the E from the E equals mc square. Okay. So I continue. We talk about mass with change. In fact,
Let me stop you right
with
there.
please.
Let me stop you right there.
I can't hear you, Brandon.
Brandon broke.
Everybody dropped out. We're just getting into the good stuff, Seraphim. Oh my God. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, I think Brandon just dropped himself.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Hey, Seraphim, I
wait
got
for
a
him.
question. Is there
Please.
enough energy in this universe to create like something like not just in this universe, but like is there something enough that can create something that's like more?
Hey, let me get back
That's-
to my thought. I got cut out by the fucking stupid phone. If E equals mc squared, isn't the definition of E mc squared?
Mass squared.
No.
No,
Mass
no,
ti-
mass
the speed of light
times
squared.
the speed of light squared. Exact. Yes.
Which is the
But-
constant.
Right. So
With
wouldn't that in itself be the definition of E?
No.
How come? The math works.
No, I could. Okay, I could challenge. If you let me finish. Okay. So he don't have really the definition in physics. Okay, it's just a description and not a definition. What makes work? It's not a definition. It's a description. In fact, energy is rest.
Energy is rest.
Yes. Now,
So not
mass.
energy in action, but in rest.
Exactly. Now,
Oh.
we discussed about mass, which is a variable. It depends on at least 4 or 5 factors, and I have a question about c, meaning the speed of light, which is, if we respect, all the physics, what's the word? Laws, physics law. Like you can transform energy, it can be created, and so on. Okay, then explain me how when the light travels through a medium like water or glass and loses like 1/3 of his speed, where it takes the energy from to accelerate to its full speed.
Is that because of the density of what the light is traveling through?
Sort of,
Ah.
yes.
So then it's not constant speed then. Its velocity is not, I should have said velocity, not speed, but
I
its
think
velocity is not.
that's where Seraphim, I think, is going, is in a dielectric, things travel differently. Light, radio waves, sound waves, all that. So yeah, it's very interesting. Like in in fiber optic, it's running about 1/3 of the speed of light, and it's still light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Seraphim, I've heard that human beings themselves are somewhat made of energy. Is that correct?
We are made of water, so
Water,
that's
right.
about around 70% of our body is made out of water, and that's
Because
yeah.
I've
And we need.
Try to give us.
Well, I've heard that when a person dies, since energy can't be created or destroyed, what happens to the energy of our bodies when we die?
I truly don't know.
Yeah.
You won't
I
lie
feel
to
like
you.
anything that's like an object has some damn atoms in it and it's quivering, you know what I mean? And it has some sort of like
Quivering, yes.
some
Well-
sort of inside like atom that just has some sort of kineticism, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's
That's
called
how I
heat.
feel.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
Yes.
it doesn't and I mean it will have some sort of heat.
Well,
It has some sort of energy to it, to a point to where like okay, like we have, everything has its own atomic whatever, frequency. Everything has its own kinetic energy of some sort of matter. Some sort of matter it is. That's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, I can't go as deep as, okay, going into space travel, going into wormholes and shit. But I mean, that's why I'm also trying to listen to Seraphim.
Yeah. I don't think it's space travel and warp speed or Star Trek or any of that shit. But Seraphim, I'd love to hear what you have to say about this. Because, I mean,
So-
any of us can go today, right? And, oh my God, dielectrics and all that shit, right? Sound
Yes,
is
it's-
travel
Don't get me-
faster in a solid material like a steel piece of steel or something.
I mean,
And the
even a piece of steel has like a lot of components going on in that.
Oh, Sammy! Oh my God!
Well,
So-
it's long been argued that human beings have souls, right?
Yes, that's correct, Outlaw. And everybody noticed that human body needs some electric energy in it to live, right?
Right.
We can talk about soul or something like that, but in the end, we all use, in fact, the dielectric, which is electric, not electric current, but electricity, in fact.
I mean, like for example, in your fiber optic cable coming into your home or whatever. I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again. It's going 1/3 of the speed of light. Now, how does that happen? And I think that's what Seraphim is saying. Where's the energy go? Why is it traveling slower? And we could talk about Brewster's angle and all that other happy horse shit, but the point is, why is it going slower, and where does the energy go? Am I on the right page there, Seraphim? I might not be. That's fine.
Yes,
That's
you
cool.
are. No, look, you are the doctor in this field, but on the other
Well,
hand,
exactly, but I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not.
Yeah, it is a pretty interesting concept.
I know enough to be dangerous there, Seraphim. That's it.
I know if you can slap a certain amount of energy through a cable, that shit's gonna like go through faster than other electricity probably. Like if you just
Oh,
throw
no.
a current out there, that's just like buzzing through. It's the same.
It's the same.
okay,
Depends on the
so
dielectric constant of the material. Whatever
This
you're
shit just
sending
works on
signals
Earth.
through. No, excuse me. It's the
Okay.
dielectric of the material, right? Anyway, I'm sorry, Seraphim. Go.
no problemo. Look, I have a question for you. Do you think that stronger magnet have a bigger or smaller magnetic field?
Hmm.
Bingus, you awake over there? Come on now.
Oh, sorry, my it was I couldn't hear what you said.
I can repeat the question, no problem. So, do you think that stronger magnet have a bigger or smaller magnetic field?
Yeah. I feel like, well, if it was a smaller one, it wouldn't make a big effect if it did the same, if it had the same functions as the big one did. Then-
It's not about big, it's about stronger or,
Well, I
weaker.
feel like that's when it's like, okay, you have two magnets slapping against each other. I feel like the bigger one's going to make a bigger effect, of course.
You know,
I don't know. I
I would say
can't
it's
hear
probably
you that
smaller.
good.
okay. I think you don't understand my question, really. So,
I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so let me try again. Do you think that stronger magnet have a bigger or smaller field, magnetic field?
Okay. Do I think of a bigger or smaller magnetic field?
Yeah, with the stronger magnet. It's not about the dimension of the magnet really, but of the strength of the magnetism in this object.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter about like the size or
Yeah, keep telling
whatever.
yourself that.
to-
Size doesn't matter, Bingus. It'll be all right.
It's fine for you, Bingus. No problem. Yeah.
Doesn't that? I mean, am I wrong? Like, that's all I heard was smaller or bigger, like magnet, and well, like stronger, and they have the same strength, right?
No, okay.
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Do you want to answer, Dr. Hamster? Did you get my question?
Yes, I got it. But Bingus has got to answer this because he's being all Bingusy. Yeah, go ahead.
Bingacy.
He's full magnetic.
Ah.
Bingacy.
He's full
You are
magnetic.
now a
Okay, so
verb.
you got a big magnet. You got a big ass magnet, right? You got a small magnet. All right, that's all I heard.
What matters is the magnetic field, Bingus. Doesn't matter how big it is. It's
Yeah,
fields.
If it's the field, if the field of the small magnet has more than the bigger magnet, I mean, what will happen? I don't know, to be honest.
So you're saying
Is
your
it the
thoughts are in
charge?
flux.
So
I don't.
oh God,
I don't know what the fuck would happen. Like, it'd probably explode. I don't know.
I have a
I don't
question.
fucking know.
then.
Can I give a? Is this a guess?
Okay, let me help, Bingus. Let me help. The entire magnetic field of the Earth is under 1 Tesla, and the refrigerator
Hey, hamster,
magnet.
I've seen lots of fucking Teslas driving around.
Oh,
It's
come
gotta
on!
be under.
Now, the entire Earth, the planet we live on, is under 1 Tesla, and the refrigerator magnet you have with the football season coming up or whatever is about 100 times better and more than the Earth's magnetic field, something like that. So
Okay.
Relative to its size.
I gotcha.
And field
So
theory.
does it have to do with the
scaling.
charge held by every single molecule that makes up that object then?
No.
Well, that's the thing. Nobody knows why the Earth has a magnetic field.
oh no, we do.
We do.
I mean, we
No,
have the
we
northern
do.
lights
We
and
know
all that.
I got you. So compared to the scale of the smaller magnet on the side of your refrigerator, the Earth is one big, gigantic, weaker magnet than that little bitty one.
That's correct.
Yeah. It's scaling.
Okay, so let me correct you a little. I'm sorry, hamster.
No, please no. I'm waiting for that. Yes.
Correct
Everyone.
hamster, Seraphim.
No,
Yeah,
look,
fuck me.
no,
No, literally. Yeah,
So-
correct hamster.
they want to control the fusion, right? Fusion power with magnetic field, contain it, right? If we talk about particles and shit and stuff like that, so they plan to, per they say, control the magnetic, the
Contain.
fusion, contain the fusion power with magnetic field. They can't. It's gonna just explode in their face.
Well, they certainly have not been able to do it yet.
So the fact is that the stronger the magnet is, the smaller is its magnetic field, because it's not really magnetic device but dielectric, and dielectric and magnetic work in at the same time. It's a conjugated geometry in this universe.
And when you say dielectric, do you mean like the media between two plates of a capacitor?
Mm, Not exactly. I thought I am talking about the nature of ether.
Okay.
Well, when you I'm sorry, Seraphim. When you say ether, you mean ether?
Yes,
ETHER? Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I got a quick question. Like ether, like, so what do you mean by ether exactly? Like, I mean, I know like jet fuel shit. You know, like over a long period of time, like gasoline turns into ether if you keep it in a bottle for too long.
Mm.
You know.
No. What I gonna answer to that. What I mean by ether is what allows the spooky action at the distance between two entangled particles that most physicians can't explain, and which defies the speed of light.
You're talking about quantum entanglement.
They call it like this, but quantum,
Mhm.
my brain
yeah.
my brain just go what you can count like beans. Okay.
Right, but that's just using what it's normally called. So
Yeah,
if
and I
if
don't.
you say there's a if there's a different name for it, then please share that.
No. I don't blame you because it's
Yeah.
the name they used, and for the, it was last year, I think, the last Nobel Prize in physics, if I'm not mistaken. So quantum particle
Quantum entanglement. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the Chinese did an experiment where they shot some rocket up in the air and they were entangling their quantums. It's amazing, really. And nobody knows why. Why does it work that way? It's crazy.
Well, it's because there is no wave function in this. How to say that? In this field, at this moment, in fact, there is no wave. It's just straight, so that distance doesn't matter in between the particles. Do you understand? It works like a stick, instant, no matter the distance.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could use a rope example for the wave function. Okay. How do you transmit the energy between the two ends of the rope and the two ends of the stick?
Well, my understanding is that if you have an entangled pair of particles, and if you somehow blast that particle out to, I don't know, 100 light years away or something, they're still going to connect somehow. How does that happen, Seraphim?
Because, like I told you, it doesn't use what they call speed of light. Okay, that thing doesn't exist. It's just the rate of perturbation of the medium. That's why it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
But in what's like Maxwell's equations, or where do we get there? How does that work?
That the Maxwell's equation, it's just one instant. Define one instance of the field. Okay, but not really the ether.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. So, I mean, ether was thought to be the medium that, radio waves travel on, about 100 years ago or so. So you're saying that's really true?
I think that the ether exists, and that the basis of atomism, meaning Einstein, and the cult of the bumping particles in CERN and all that bullshit is just bullshit.
I mean, when you say atomista, what does that mean?
Atomism, it's all particles. Okay, that's atoms, right?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just unfamiliar with the term. Trying to learn here, sir.
No problem. Look, Einstein said in his theory that the nature of light is a paradox between a particle and a wave, which is not.
No, I think it is though. I think there's the slit experiments where it shows it's a probability thing, right? That's the kind of the beginning of quantum stuff. No?
Yes, but I beg to differ. I know it's not the popular opinion, but
Okay.
I beg to differ. I think that the medium really used for light and sound and other transmission is ether.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, how do we explain the slit experiment though? Like with light and X-rays and stuff. How does that happen? It's probability, right?
Not really, because look, how far do you have to go to explain that you have to that there is a difference between when you observe some phenomenon and when you don't. That's quantum premise also, right? The Schrödinger cat, right?
Now, I don't want to put down our friends here, but maybe Bingus and Big Outlaw and Jackal, you haven't heard of this stuff. The slit experiment, where you shine a flashlight through two slits into like a metal plate, and it comes out to be two weird things you wouldn't expect from a flashlight. So how do you explain that?
Married twice, hamster. I have understand the slit.
Oh my God. But I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? Two slits. We got all these random shit, right? Probability, all that stuff.
Two slits in front of a flashlight. Is that what you said? In front of a
That's
flashlight?
right. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's
I
correct.
mean, you can put as many slits as you want.
So basically, it makes a concentrated bit of energy coming from it, I guess.
It is not
correct.
correct. No. It splits into
That's what you do when you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, guys.
I was
No,
gonna
no,
say
no.
when you have a solar. I'll let Outlaw go.
No, go ahead, Surfer.
Well, when you have a
Finish, hamster. Finish. You.
Outlaw, you're
brought
first.
that-
Yeah.
No. Oh, hamster, please finish to explain that
Or hamster.
double
whatever,
slit
yeah.
experiment.
Well,
Yes, please.
I can't explain it. You're the smart guy, so I'm hoping you can explain it.
Well, what's the double split? I mean, you're talking about like, what do you mean, like putting holes through something as is metal or?
Yes. Putting two slits through a piece of metal and shining a flashlight through it. Light splits into different things, and it's a basis of quantum physics. Oh yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yep. Brandon is being an asshole. Oh my God. He's eating food. He's a son of a bitch. I'm cooking. Excuse me, MGTOW Outlaw. I'm cooking some peppers with some stuffs in there and cheese and shit and rice. Oh, here, let me try to pull up a video for this quantum physics
Made some
thing.
spaghetti earlier.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make some of that tomorrow
sucks.
night.
Ass. I'm pissed
You're
off
cooking
about my
pantomime.
spaghetti.
That's nice.
So when you put a piece of metal with two holes in it in front of a flashlight, you're saying the way the light bends and that's what you're talking about? Am I understanding this right?
You're correct, but it's not exactly what happens
So
because
yeah.
no, there is the principle which is light, okay, and you have the illumination which we see. You know, why the Fibonacci suite starts with two ones. One is the principle and the other one is the attribute. So the attribute of light is illumination.
I can see that.
Okay.
What's up, guys? Figured I'd pop on for a minute. Just took the dog for a walk, and he's about to pass out. So
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to come and join the
Gross.
big brain conversation, even though I don't have anything to add to it.
Is this Island Hermit? Jesus Christ! Oh,
Yep.
Godfather, you're here. All right, good.
What's up, hamster?
Really tweeted.
Shit,
So-
a bunch of people coming in.
So what does it
Hamster,
do?
did you see my puppy?
I would love to see your puppy. You want to
I
show
got
the puppy?
my avatar is the picture of him. I got pictures on my Island Hermit 808 page too.
Oh, show us the video. Come on, let's see the puppy. That'd be great.
There's the puppy.
But yeah, that my avatar is the puppy. He's 4 months old and 50 pounds.
Is that also a Dogo Argentino? Or?
Yeah, he is a Dogo Argentino. I've been wanting this breed for over a year now. I'm glad to finally got one. Yeah, his dad was 135 pounds, so he's gonna get huge.
That's awesome, man. Are you were you thinking of like doing anything like cutting his ears, you know, for
It's-
like certain hunting?
I was gonna get his ears cut, but I got him when it was too late. So you have to get it in between, like 16 weeks is the latest you can do it, and he's 4 months old now, so he's just old enough to where he can't get it done. But
I'm
it's
glad
whatever.
You're not going to surgically mutilate your dog.
I mean, I was gonna because he's gonna be a working dog, Brandon. If you plan on having your dog as a working dog, you should crop the ears because animals will grab onto the ears. So, for example, if you have a livestock guardian dog like a Kangal or something like that, they will crop the ears because wolves and coyotes will go for the ears and hold the ears, while the wolves or coyotes, whatever he's protecting against, will try to attack his throat. So if your dog's just gonna be a pet, all right, cool. Don't crop his ears. You got no reason to. But if your dog is gonna be a working dog, you should crop the ears.
Well, my first wife has cankles. So
That's a good one.
Brandon is evil. That's
But yeah, my guy's gonna have floppy ears, and I'm cool with it. So it makes him look friendlier. So
He looks pink.
yeah, it's because he's all white, and sometimes he does look pink, and it might be the lighting where I take the pictures. But yeah, he's all white. I've been taking him for walks every day because I want him to get used to the leash because he's going to be too damn big when he gets older. And if I can't get control of him, he'll probably pull me down the street. So
now, if I could ask a question, who is the physics guy here? I'm sorry,
not me.
that is Seraphim.
That's
Seraphim. Okay, Seraphim. I'm going to invite you to a chat. This is interesting stuff. Thank you.
You mean on your stream? Really?
Oh, I mean, if you have time, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that, and prepare some more, evidence for
would be
what
great.
I'm talking about. That's not a big deal. I can do that.
I mean, yeah, we're just a bunch of geeks here, but goddamn, what you're saying is interesting. So I will invite you. Thank you, sir.
I got a question, Frost. So,
What up?
like, for your dog, is it necessary to like cut the tail off for
No,
dogos?
for this breed, they don't cut the tail off. They leave the tail,
Yeah.
but they normally crop the ears though. So the Dogo Argentino is the world's best big game hunting dog. They were created in Argentina by two brothers, Antonio Martinez and his brother Augustine. Antonio was murdered over his watch, so his brother finished the breed. Well, anyways, they bred them to hunt wild boar and puma in Argentina. So, yeah, on average, they get about 120 pounds. So my guy's dad was huge, even for Dogo standards. So,
Yeah, that's
but yeah,
pretty interesting.
they're a rare dog. I've been walking them, and everybody stops me. They either think he's an all-white pit bull, or they just don't know what the hell he is. And then, like, I've walked him past a couple of pit bulls, and he's been bigger than the pit bulls. And then I'm like, yeah, he's just a puppy, and people are like, holy shit. But yeah, you don't really see these dogs in Michigan. They're mainly in Florida, Texas, areas where they have a lot of wild pigs because, you know, they use them for hunting. So everybody doesn't know what he is and has to ask me, which I don't mind at all. So, but yeah, I've always been a. My bad.
Hamster dropped a link for you in the private chat.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, I've always been a fan of like big working dog breeds, like yeah, basically I get my dogs as pets, but I like to have working dogs. Like I've always been a fan of like Dobermans, Pit Bulls, German Shepherds, and then I kind of wanted to get into the Mastiff breeds because I got my land in Hawaii and I wanted something so big you'd have to be crazy to come on my property. So I started looking into the different Mastiff breeds. I was looking into the Cane Corsos first, and then I found Boer Bulls and Presa Canarios, and I kind of just fell in love with the Dogos because of the history behind them. Sam, how much do you think Sam weighs?
Oh, maybe 10, 12 pounds.
Oh, yeah, he kind of looks like Minion from that one Homestead channel that I shared with you.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, like they could be brothers or cousins or something.
Mr. Sam. It is I, your
Sam's
brother.
like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
It is I, your long lost brother, Mr. Chuba. Like the third.
He can't hear you. I've got my headphones on. See?
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn
You
it.
went down. Okay.
Yeah, I think that Dogos are like one of the most pristine dogs out there for like hunting wild boars and stuff. I've did a little research on it myself, and I think that Dogos are like pretty much, you know, top tier, if not
Yeah,
second,
they're supposed to be
for hunting.
the world's best big game hunting dog. So they're catch dogs. So what they do is they grab onto the pig and they hold on to it until you get there and kill it.
Yeah.
So that's
There really is no animals that like a dog that kills.
yeah, they don't actually kill the pig. They just
He ain't doing nothing.
you normally have a pack of like 4 or 5 of them. You release them on the pig and then they hold on to it, and then like a lot of people they'll just like stab them under the armpit with like a knife or a spear. So yeah, I'm just talking to some guys on YouTube real fast.
All right. Well, we've come to the end of a drive, and I'm happy to say that there are 3 tenets of MGTOW that will keep you out of indentured servitude and usury. Hermit, can you help me out with this? What's the first one?
No marriage, no
All right.
cohabitation. Oh, all right. You just want me to do one? All right, my
Oh,
bad.
you can do them all, man. You're an overachiever.
No marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids.
Right. And Hemi, what else do you got to add to that?
And no hanging out in Outlaws tool shed after midnight.
Hey, say it again, Hemi.
Don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
That's right. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
If you go in Outlaws tool shed after midnight, it's like feeding the Mogwai after midnight. You don't want to find out what happens next.
No, you don't. No, you don't, man.
Because, we all know Gorlock being there.
Gorlock is definitely in that tool shed. It's like waiting.
I just
You
picture
open the
like
door.
you go into Outlaws tool shed and it's actually like way bigger than what it really is. It's like what the fuck, it's like Doctor Who. You walk into it expecting it to be like a broom closet, and it's like Doctor Who, and you just see like Outlaw sitting on like his throne with chicken wings next to him, and then like below is a cage, and it's it's the Gorlock, but it's like all chained up and looks like the Rancor.
Oh, God. What a picture, man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
Later.
All right, peace, guys.
See you,
Have a
bro.
purpose in life. It don't matter what that purpose
Yeah.
is, whether it's buying land in Hawaii or fucking figuring out the secrets of the universe. Because a man without purpose will find it in women.
Yep.
Oh, and help a brother out if you get a chance. Doesn't matter what you do, whether it's, listening to them, praying with them, whatever it takes. It doesn't have to be money. In fact, it's usually better when it's not. And remember, the MGTOW was made by helpful guys for normal men, men who have to deal with the gynocentric court system. And, not anybody else. Not anybody else. So peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye.
Have a good night, fellas. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
See you guys later.